Alright, I'm back. I apologize for my absence. As a consultation, I'll be here a little bit longer today. I'm actually now finished everything I need to do. I had to write some docs last week, and it was like annoying because I had some other projects too. I kind of like showed up, so it was like a bucket. Hey, Xram. How do you do? I don't even remember what we were doing last time, by the way, so... I think we were starting on DSS.
It, right?
Oh.
Tell me you tested it.
8 months? Thank you very much, Xram. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you. Don't remember what I was doing, because I don't remember what I was doing. Xram, help me out. What was I doing last time? I think I was starting on Deep Space. Let's look at my Naquium. Oh yeah, it was, oh, I think I was still making some mining outposts. I think that's what I was doing, because I was just like, I need one of these to come online. It looks like they're fine, it's just that it's doing its math wrong, 320. Dude, how did I screw that up? What's the ratio for that? Regular trooper, hey low! Are you gonna finally build nukes? You don't come from a certain VTuber stream, do you? At all? Why would I build nukes? We have interplanetary, interplanetary weapons. So man, I'm drunk and quit halfway through your streams all the time. All I know is I watched, whacked someone in an MMO game just a few months ago. Oh, that's so good. I'm probably gonna get my drink on too in like an hour or two. Why would I need to build nukes? Is my question. Because we don't have any biters to deal with at the moment. They're all gone off of all of it. Drinker cock free? No, actually, I'm probably like, I bought like a ton of beer and alcohol. Also, hey, Denzel. So, it's now, I'm kind of like feeling the holiday spirit, which is to get totally wasted and forget everything. So it's over as soon as humanly possible. Nah, just kidding. Ooh, fun and high. Hello. I'm just like, I absolutely hate driving around at this time of year because people are just such in a rush and like, trying to run me over constantly or something, so I'm just like, yeah, forget that. It's actually just annoying. 3.5 to 150, so it's like, there's also a slight, vulcanite problem there. So it's 1 to 4. Oh yeah, so that's accurate. I just did the math wrong. Cool. Chris and Troy have me playing Factorio. I have no idea what's going on. Did they install space exploration? Tell me they installed space exploration. Alright, we're gonna get our first Naquium ingots now. Because why not? And then... Okay, so refined Naquidite is now a problem. I guess we should go check out that. But yeah, now we have our first Naquium ingots, so... I guess that's where we left off. No basic? Who plays basic? Let's be honest. Maybe me, I don't know. It's all good. I think basically if you stay long enough, at probably like I don't know, probably in like 4 hours I'll be singing Christmas carols, so stay tuned for that. Because that will obviously be the highlight of everything. I just remembered that I bounce off walls now. So this is, so the crushed is fine. I think there might be something wrong with how I'm doing this. And this is something I actually slightly took into account. Or more like I didn't take into account, but... So, these are both going to both sides, and the problem is that it doesn't have 0 refined because it needs more powder than it needs the other thing, or something. And it may vary. So actually, I can't just do 6 of these. I actually have to do 2 that are able to do just one of the kinds of trains with it, so that it fills in any discrepancies, kind of thing. So I'll just make a bunch of these and we'll see how it goes. Anyways, I'll fix that real fast, and that will be all the lovely Nacrodite that we need. I don't know why Swarm Safety isn't going, by the way. I think that's what we'll fix next, and then I'll do all the lovely crap we need to do for everything else. So that's it. Then we'll be in deep space. I think I may just, like, during the holidays, I may just Iron Man out the rest of, like, SE, just because it's fun. I think that might be what the play is for me. And we can go on to the next great thing, maybe. Alright, so it's powder that we're out of, which is this one, so... I think... Do I need helium cables? I don't remember if I need helium cables. Nope, this one is the one that needs, basically not helium cables, yeah. Just, yeah, it's using a cronite slush or some garbage, so... let's just make sure this is not in that group. Oh, I started looking at a lot more of the, I started last week looking at a little bit of the Factorio modding. It's kind of neat. I will not lie. I like the idea of it. I got it working because it has like a really good integration with VS Code, so I already started poking around and saw the well, interesting things that you kind of get for that. I need to not have it go to this station. I need to actually have a completely active provider out, so we're going to have to change this out to active. From this to this guy. Until empty. Alright, I guess I'll give it a buffer. What was it like? It was like the refined Nacrodite. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Yeah, I was learning how it basically deals with some of this stuff, like why it closes the interface like that, and I've learned a lot more than I wanted to learn about it. I guess we can have another 20 in here. I don't know if we're gonna actually need all of that, to be honest, but yeah, we'll see. This is the same one, right? Yeah. So technically speaking, I should go ahead, I should make another variant that's based upon, where's it at? Going to the powdered one, because that also might be something that goes a little bit out of whack. So I do have to take that into account. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know why they all have no group assigned, though. That's kind of weird to me, but oh well. We'll just see how it goes. Let's see here. And then same deal, I'm going to replace the station with the active provider variant of that. But holy shit, was it a busy week this week. And also, yeah, I basically got all of the things I need to get done this week, which is nice, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm gonna do buffer, powder. So I basically have decided I'm never stepping outside again. Yeah, so these are both now complaining that they're full, but that's fine. We can keep it the way it is. There's helium still moving. Yeah, it's kind of trickling in there. I'm sure. Well, it's right. It's vulcanite. Huh. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I thought it was like another cutoff train or something. So we have 2 vulcanite trains that for some reason cannot make it there. That was the Hanechki one. So one of them is on the way, but like they're really slow though. I know we had some ion stream problems before. You know what I should do? I should force launch this bad boy. Because I believe there's more waiting on the other end than there is here. Same goes for Brigade, actually. Brigade has... Brigade's okay, actually. Brigade will be alright. Again, we need the Gen 2 ships. I will say many times over we need those, but we're going for them right now. So, kind of. Okay, that's a lie. We're not going for them right now, but, you know. So we're right now lacking in Z space science, and that train is waiting at the space science right now. So let's go see what's blocking that stupid train, and then we'll do the rest. Let me just think here. It would be like up here. This is one of the oldest designs I have, because it has this little waiting area, which I'm not proud of, you guys. I'm not proud of it. Oh, I don't, 1 second. I forgot I didn't do this. Stop trying to take away my science, damn it. Where are they all at? Oh, they went into here. Naturally. There we go. Nah, I don't have any science anymore, suckers. Alright, where is the... What is the missing for these, actually? Stone, Stone is the one thing that's holding the entire universe together. It's like... It always comes down to the stone. I'm actually shocked, I tell you. Utterly shocked. But it's, there are literally no free stone trains anywhere. Oh, right, I remember what I was gonna do now. I have a very real recollection of what I was gonna do. Okay. So my thoughts are I actually should have way more core fragment processing going on, so we're gonna go fix that too. Hey, Mr. Sergeant, how you doing? Yeah, I'm wondering. I got portals. We got portals in the game game. It uses resources for jump. It also has a cooldown system. However, the travel is instantly. Does Factory have something similar? I'm not sure what O game is, but there is a couple of options that you have for at least this mod. For Factorio, no, because the 3 ways you have of doing it are belts, trains, and logistic bots. Logistic bots are the closest thing you can get to instantly, depending upon how many speed upgrades you get. But that's like essentially teleportation of items. But it is an instant, it still has a speed. Oh, it's one of those waiting games with space theme? Oh, I see. So, in terms of space exploration, there is some instant stuff, but it does have a resource cost. So rockets are instant, and delivery cannons are instant in this mod. So, those are extremely instant. The spaceships take a while, but you don't suffer other downsides, and they have lower costs associated with them. They're just like very cheap fuel, things like that. So those are the kind of things you get to do. You remember playing O game back in your high school games, but you should always got invaded, which made you lose interest in the game. Oh, it's one of those kinds of games, huh? One of them kinds of games. Alright, we are going to definitely have to adjust. Oh, let's see, I'm going to have to do this. Let's make sure these are all equalized out. Yeah, so it looks like we're lacking in some fuel here, but it doesn't actually take all of that. What's this waiting on? It's waiting on fucking stone, as usual. Because why wouldn't it, you know? There is some stone here, but like there's way more waiting for it than there is coming, so... Alright, so the first thing we're gonna check to see is, are there enough stone stops here? And the answer is yes. Yes, there certainly are. So we could add some additional stone trains to bring it. That's a possibility. will not concede by making rockets for it, because that's what a quitter would do, and I'm not a quitter. I'm a champion gamer. So why do you want to go to a requester stop for stone? What is that for? It's for this one. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It was just to basically make its own vulcanite. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so like I said, this is essentially free unlimited stone right here, and we should be using it for such. So, I genuinely think that we do not need as much steel as I made. So, I'm just trying to think of how to... I need to, like, either void coal or something else, because there's currently 6 coal stops I cannot do anything with. So we're gonna head down there, and we're gonna do some fun stuff with that, so... Yeah, it looks like I have enough gear with me, so... I think that's what I was gonna do. That was the future Mike problem of last week, and now we are future Mike, so... In high school days, I don't even remember what I played in high school. I played a lot of StarCraft in high school. Just trying to think of other things I played, like Flash games and stuff. I don't know. I semi-frequented Newgrounds, but not to that great degree. I don't remember playing a whole lot of games on it, so. I'm just trying to think of what else I played in high school. I don't know. I'm sure there was weird puzzle games that were online at the time. Like, it was all Flash games, all Flash. By the way, thank God Flash is dead. Holy shit. If you don't know what Flash is, you should be happy. It was like this browser add-on, because the web sucked at the time. More like Internet Explorer sucked. And everything was done in... Flash is this, like, add-on thing that was like a proprietary thing by Adobe that would be like a little stain every time and would like crash your computer. You couldn't use it on like Linux, and I don't think you could use it on Mac either at the time, and like it's just like, oh shit. And YouTube used a Flash player and things like that. Oh god. Nostalgic part of me misses Flash. It was shit. Exactly. It was terrible. We did play a couple games together in StarCraft, mostly opponents though. Or those are the Special Forces. Oh yes, those were fun. I like I said, I can tell you the horrible games I played on Newgrounds, because I remember those. There was like this, I remember this game, this was like, rock, paper, scissors, Russian roulette or something. And like, you know the three kids that they had, like what was it? It was like Pico, Darnell, and someone else kind of thing. So they I think the entire premise of that Flash game was like aliens invaded Earth. And so they challenged them to a game of skill called rock, paper, scissors, Russian roulette. So essentially what they would do is, it's like a rock, paper, scissors, you stick the gun, and when you lose, they stick the gun in their mouth and they pull the trigger, and it's like one bullet in the thing, like Russian roulette basically, right? So, and then when he got to Pico, which is like the last character, he would like pull the trigger twice every time he lost rock, paper, scissors. It was great. Like, that's just the horrible shit I would play. But it was a Flash game, guys. It was a Flash game. It wasn't like a realistic thing. I just remember things like that. don't go like misconstruing anything I say here, as me condoning anything. Yeah, it really was. Shit, I swear to God, it was a dude. It was great. We loved it in high school or middle school or something. Based upon a true story. It was not, but you know. I'm telling you, I was into some horrible shit, okay? Why do you think I'm literally desensitized to everything? Oh, so there is some stone coming back. We just need more stone. Looking at your ship, it brings you nostalgia from FTL. I think it's based upon the FTL ship. It's literally the Kestel or whatever the heck it is. So, okay. So I firmly believe, by the way, that we do not need anything here. So let me have a look here. Oh, by the way, I had a great idea. So you remember that problem I had last time, which was I was thinking of like a intricate system to basically open up mining outposts based upon like with a few amount of accumulators. This is the solution I have now. It's actually pretty good. So like there's, for example, there's 4.8 and these is like a couple train loads, right? So I actually had a fantastical idea on it. So this, I could put this one here to make it easier, but you don't have to have this one. But what you can do is you can divide this by the train loads that you can have for it. So you go like coal divided by 8 equals to, I don't know. You can give it some kind of signal like 0 instead. So then you would like hook it up to here. This is, I had the epiphany the other day. So let's say it's 3 and I don't want it to, sorry, let's say I want to limit it to 2, but I don't, and it's 6 right now, right? So here's how I would do it now. So you basically have 6 train loads that could potentially come in, but I don't want to have that as that many. So what we do is we say, so it's already, actually we could do another constant combinator or something. Let me just think about this for a second. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Here's what we can do. We can do, I think it's like, okay, you know what? We'll just keep it to 1. So this would be the number for the L. So we could actually do this as L, right? So this is the 6, right? And so what you do is you'd say, if I want to limit it to 2, you'd say like divided by. You take, well, we could just do each actually for it. So just to make it easier. So you do have to kind of, I guess you do have to kind of change what the numbers are on it. So you have to do 8,000, but then you'd go negative 8,000 like that, right? And then you output the L again, right? So that would do the inverse of that, right? So then what you do is you take a combinator like this one, right? And you'd give it some other kind of signal like the 0, and we'll just add like 16,000, or wait, negative 16,000 to it, right? Like that. So it's like 2 train loads. You give it like 1 green into there. Now it's -4, and if you do like 32, which means you have to kind of do a little bit of math in your head, there you go. The problem is solved. So now if you kind of like, if I put a little debug poll onto it, like here, check it out. It's now 4 when it shouldn't be 4. Why is it 4? Sorry, did I do this wrong? Oh, that's, yeah, there you go, -4. So there you go. That's the solution to it. So you have like another number in here that kind of like, yeah. This is it. This is the answer to it. So actually, no, I think I did it wrong again. It's 8,000, right? Yeah, it's supposed to add them both up, right? Why is it? Oh yeah, it is 2. Okay, I don't know why I saw it and I was like, not 2. But there you go. So then if I were to, let's say, lower it by a little bit, you know, somewhere, then it would, yeah, it would do its thing. So that would be the solution, and it would be like in the fewest amount of combinators too. So just know I invented it. We have to give it a name worthy of my inventiveness, which is I don't know, the deadlock system, we'll call it. It will guarantee deadlock your train system, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Mike the Cheater's combinator solution? That sounds pretty good too, Denzel, but I wouldn't want to steal it because it is yours after all. I feel like your creativity is just way too creative for me. Like it wouldn't even be fair. Like how could anyone compete? Why do I have so many of these things here? Like, Damsel, we gotta leave some creativity for the rest of the people, you know? Alright. So where are the trains that... Here they are. So this would go to... Okay, so this is the one I want to delete. Because this one's stinky. Where's it at? I'm actually going to just tell it that it is manual right now. This one's going to be manual too. This one's also manual. So we have 3 trains that would be coming in from our good friend Novice. Okay, make that 4. So apparently I really thought I needed a lot more of them. And this one is the actual one that would be going from to requesters and stuff, so. Let's see here. Okay, let's do... These are fine. That. That's also too few combinators to be of use to anybody, but that's the point, is you're reducing the amount of combinators that you have in your system, which is a good thing. Although I will say I did investigate a little bit of how like to potentially optimize some of these little things I have here. The thing is though, boxes are actually not really that heavy on UPS. It's more like whenever something goes into them, it just fires off an event that updates their connected circuit network. That's all it does. It's not as bad. Apparently inserters are way worse. Way worse actually. So when you look at like, let's say some of these like Medzuri's combinators I have like this, the heavy part isn't actually the boxes, it's actually the inserters that causes the most problem here, because they basically they can't sleep. They can never sleep, although that's not really a problem in this case, but it's still like, yeah, this is only inefficient because of the fact that the inserters are wired up to it. But you know, yeah, inserters are worse. Yeah, no, I know. It's kind of weird that I believe it counts it towards circuit network and not towards actually the inserter count, which is like you'd think it would, but no, it does not. So I actually don't know. Like that's why like the most efficient like layouts they say for like circuits and stuff is always doing it with what's it called? The most efficient one is always to do it with the one whatever the one is, the what was the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, it's to directly load them onto trains. That's the one. That's always the most efficient one to do, because then you don't you cut out the middleman. There's no middleman there. So that's the one you're supposed to do. So hey Chris, how you doing? How do you do on this fanciful day? Hope you're having a good day, Chris. Shaz was just calling you out, saying you were playing factory games. I said, how disgusting. Who plays factory games, honestly? Like, that's actually just the worst thing you've ever done, honestly. You have parts for your bike? Awesome. This is making your tits hurt. Very based, Chris. Very based. Inserters detecting things to be moved from box A to box B is one of the is one memory activation. And circuit C check without is another activation. So things without circuits are a smidge better than non-circuits. Yeah, but I saw like technical Factorio somewhere. Someone actually did the math with like things that are as hooked up to inserters. The thing is that inserters can sleep, but they will not sleep if they're on circuits. That's the whole thing. They just will not sleep at all, because they're just hooked up to the circuit network. I'm not sure why that is, but yeah, you would think it would be a little bit better in terms of the way that kind of comes together, but no, apparently not. Apparently it is not. Alright, let's do some math here somehow. It's not this much. It'd be like, I think it's like 800, I believe. Oops. Yeah, it won't stop me. 1,000 divided by 12. No, it'd be like 700. Oops. What are these hooked up to? Oh, that one. Well, you got me. Alright, I need an arithmetic combinator. In case you wonder I might be off my rocker. Nah, no one's off the rocker here. We'll do the coal signal multiplied by -100. Output of L. So if there is a requester open, I want it to be hooked up to like this. Okay, cool, I could do it like that, never mind. Well, that wire cannot reach, and I cannot stretch that even any longer, but we do have the fanciful little guys like this, so we can just do that one. That keeps it pretty good. Okay. So that will shut off these two stops, and the requester... I'm debating how to make this requester go. So it has this as like a load, but I think what I could say is like 96. Let's do 96 times 50 stack size, right? Yeah. And we take away, I guess we'll do greater than 4,000. Or no, less than 4,000. Sorry, that's what I meant to do. Okay, so that enables this stop. Yeah, so that should not be on because this is a full station load here, and I'll have another one here that I'll put over to there, and I will turn those off. Okay, so now that enables that stop, and then I need one more. This is essentially to make it so it will buffer. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to buffer up coal for later use, but if it's just getting full, I'm just gonna landfill it. That's my plan, because screw this. Also, I think SE now has the ability to basically change your blueprints now, I think. I'm actually not sure how to do that. I saw that in one of the updates. I actually do not know how to do that. Apparently you can change your blueprints from ground to not ground or whatever. Trying to look around here. What's that blueprint and cursor? Oh, that's it. That's the one. Okay, so if I go like this, right? This is kind of cool. Hey, neat. Can you do it with an entire book? Let's try and copy one of my books here. You know, I had to manually do this at one point. Now I'm sad. Yeah, let's just copy this book around. Oh, where's it at? It's like this key. Here, copy this. Try it out. Oh, cannot use as blueprints for blueprint library. I've heard that one before. Blueprint converted. Yeah, no shit, it does work. Cool. It works just like this one, too. Alright. That works out pretty well. Does it add landfill / space ground? I don't know if it does. Well, technically that kind of building doesn't require it. But let's try it out. I'll just put like, let's just put like something like this. I'll put the no valid entries on the blueprint to convert. Nope, it would not do that. Although, okay, here's what I could be doing. I could go put landfill under it, right? And then I could say this. Yeah, but it doesn't say there's anything valid to convert, so it doesn't do it. So nope, the answer is very much a no. Oh, shucks. Actually, this will be fine if I just move this up here, actually. So the answer is not really, but, you know. answer is not really. Actually, I might just give them the best speeds. Alright, this is gonna be landfill. I just realized that this is not the thing that can do that. I guess it's a recycling plant? Yeah, that's a recycling plant I need for that. Hold the phone, my friends. What the hell? I thought we had a coal recipe for this. Okay, this changes things, actually. What the fuck do I do? What do I do with coal? What? I guess you're supposed to avoid it through other means. I thought you could turn coal into landfill. When did they remove that? Or was that just a K2 thing? I swear I was converting coal into landfill. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I always used it. XOR's SE tweaks? I don't need anything, Andy. Also, hey, Andy. Hi, Lord Vader. How you guys doing? Well... okay. The only way I can void it is through the burner turbines. KT can't do it either. Okay, I guess I thought I could, and the answer is I cannot. Well, we got a coal problem here. Huh. Do I send it away is the question now. So the issue, by the way, is that we do not use steel fast enough. Although, yeah, we have coal here. So the fact that our coal is like so backed up right now is a major problem. All right, here's what we're gonna do. What are you waiting over there for? Oh, you useless thing. Why did it become unbalanced, actually? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Second. Actually, that shouldn't be a problem. Did not expect this to become such a issue. Did it, like, just eat it for me, or what? I think it just ate it for me. Oh yeah, it would basically become uneven if, for whatever reason, yeah, that makes sense. If like the fluids became uneven, that would be the reason. Man, my headphones have a problem now where like if the cable's like pulled in some direction, it like it is weird. Anyways. No, it's like it like cuts out like my right ear if like the cable is pulled too hard in one direction kind of thing. This kind of sucks. Okay. Again, I kind of hope that this will balance if I just don't bring coal in from anywhere else, but we'll see. Hello, Russian. Turn to heavy oil liquefaction then void. That is not the worst idea, actually. That is not the worst idea I've ever seen. So you know what? I think you're right. I think I'll do that. It's not a bad idea. You use some heavy oil though for it. Yeah, that's doable. Hey TLC, Probably a good way to do it. Or you can heavy crack down oil to petro and then use the coal for plastic. But then I have to use the plastic. That's the problem, and I don't want to use the plastic. Because I have no purpose of having plastic at the moment. There's nothing I want to use plastic on. Plastic has no redeeming qualities. Also, we're all against those microplastics now. Haven't you gotten with the times? I mean, I certainly hope one is enough, but you know. Let's try this out. Yeah. It won't use it incredibly fast, but we'll see. Fair enough? Yeah, I know. I think this is the way to go. How much fluid does it make per minute? Let's see. Actually, let's do... Oh, this sucks so much. Yeah, dude, it does not void it that fast, actually. Isotherms only do like 60 a second. This is making a ridiculous amount of this stuff. I don't think this is the solution either, to be honest. You know, I'm kind of hoping that it will just solve itself, to be honest. I know it's a weird thing to say, but you know, I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm gonna try not making a system for it. I'm just gonna stop bringing in coal, and we're gonna see if it like is okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that's the solution, which is not a good idea, by the way. Don't try this at home. You can crush it? No, you can't. I don't have crushers. You're thinking of KS2. There is no crushing. There is no voiding of resources like that. So, my thought, by the way, process was that we have all this steel, right? So I thought like, hey, I'll just, you know, use the coal up for that, right? And it's a coal negative loop, but the problem is we don't use enough steel for that to happen. You can't just burn it. I can burn it, but that takes a while. That takes a long time. That is the other solution, by the way. But I tried to do that with wood. The problem is that coal is very potent as a fuel. So that's the other problem. Yeah. But I think what I will do is I will try to make it into a closed loop and see if that eventually solves itself. Because at the moment, I was bringing 4 trains in from Jet Nova with coal on it, right? So if I stop bringing it in, okay, so the best solution would be actually to send the coal back to Jet Nova, right? Because there's no reason. But the thing is, there's a very intricate loop here. Where I have to be very careful with it because, like, I get coal over from this planet, but this coal is, like, you know, free. This is, like, the freest coal you've ever seen in your entire life. It's very, very free. So we already have coal processing here. It is one of those interesting things, though. Maybe a rocket in space? No, we're not using rockets. We do not use rockets in this game anymore for no reason other than just a weird challenge run. You've seen my system, right? For it, I have train ships. So we actually have completely retired any kind of rockets now. We don't use rockets anymore. I wouldn't recommend that for your game, by the way. It's just what I do because, you know, I'm an edgelord. You know, I like doing weird things like this. So, but then you have problems like this, which is like you're trying to maintain a fine balance. So, turn into rocket fuel, and then for what? Because I don't need rocket fuel. I mean, I could crack it into that and then do something with it, but I'll see. I think for now, I think we're okay. By the way, let's just not concern ourselves too much with it. Because give me a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. So if there's coal, it will turn off these two stops, correct? It should turn off all three, right? Maybe? So provider, okay, so wait. The circuit coming in is the amount of stops that have coal in it, right? Yes, that would be exactly it. So that means there's coal available. It should not go to this one. Okay. The requester should be, I guess, I think I need to hook it up to something else. So let me go do that real fast then. I have to do a little bit of weird circuitry here. Sorry, I have to think about this for a second. Okay, what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to have another circuit over here. And we're going to say, count this one right here. Turn my bots back on. Okay, so every coal stop will read the count. It already is doing that. So we're going to just hook it up to that, and this is going to say if the count is less than that, then it brings over this. I'll put it in the green slot instead, so it's not basically overlapping anything it's not supposed to, and that's it. We'll try this out. Alright, I just gotta hook up these circuits here. Because this will now tell me when I do have basically something requesting it as well. So I need to know, that's a piece of information I need to have as well. Okay, nothing in this row is even asking for it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it to the other side too. And then I have to do a minor adjustment that I just prevent it from deadlocking on the main track line, and that's it. Well, that's not it, but you know, we're almost there. let's just say that. Because I want to get more stone from this. This is like an excellent way of getting stone. I'm basically heavily underutilizing core fragments from this planet because the coal is too much. So I do think that because we don't get coal from anywhere else. You know, this is the only place we get coal from. You would think that it wouldn't be that big of a problem, but it is. Like I said, I think in my last playthrough, I think I used up all the coal, and I never had to worry about it. But this is a problem here because I actually take from coal core fragments and things like that, so. Alright, that's a weird one. Why is it like that? Okay. Oh yeah, so there is nothing requesting it. That's the whole reason for it. Okay. Yeah, so it is correct right now. So what's happening right now is the green wire would basically be, if there's green coal, that would mean something is asking for it, and there's nothing asking for it right now. So we're gonna have a little condition over here. Oh yeah, so that would be the requester. So we're gonna ask for it back over here if the green one has it as well. So there's no green, so there's no reason to turn this off. So this would be that, and so what we're going to do is we're going to rename this to requester. Okay, this one's stuck over here for some godforsaken reason. No, it's not stuck, actually, it's fine. And there you go, that's it. So what it will do is it'll put it back up here, and that should hopefully equalize it, I hope. I do not know if that's actually going to work, but this is going to be my first attempt at it. And if it continues to be a problem, if it doesn't like balance itself out, then I will do the other things for it as well. So, good evening. How are we cheating today? We're cheating excellently. I've never cheated better in my life. We're doing grand old time and job doing this. Okay, so step number 2 that we're gonna do with this is I need to go to every single one of these guys here. Okay, well these ones here need to have a, is there arithmetic or no? Yeah, I think I need a arithmetic combinator. going to basically take the count times negative 100, output L. And these both will read that. Taken to the green and together. That's it. So what this does is it will, if there's any train coming for this, it will shut off the other stop to prevent it from basically hoarding things in the middle of the train intersection from before. So that's been a little bit of a problem because I did not make a stacker for this. So instead I get to suffer and make a little arithmetic combinator there. So fantastic, this is what you need to hear. I'm very glad that you are as happy as I am on that front. But we did make Naquium, so that's something that we did do. The thing is, though, I just need to fix my stone, so how indeed we're going to do that all the way is a good question, but I think this is a good start. I'm not going to a stone core fragment planet. You can't make me. There you go. But, like, the thing is, I see here 17, like, core fragment stops, so, you know, I look at this and I think to myself, man, we should be using those. And there's one station for this. Is this one better not be broken, is it? Oh, this is just like a regular one, never mind. That doesn't matter. I guess I never really cared about that, did I? Okay. Let me see here. Coal. So this planet also has some stone on it. I'm just gonna make sure all the stone is moving. Yeah, that's one fine. Then there's Henechki, which is over here. Yep, this one's moving just fine. Let me just make sure I'm not voiding it. I am voiding it. We're gonna stop voiding it. Is he serious? Another one of these things? I guess I had it up to 10K before. Whatever, I don't even care. Okay, so we got that one gone. Calastro Belt doesn't have anything, I think, for stone. Does it have stone? A little bit, but that's not anything to write home about. How's that combinator stop trains, may I ask? Sure. So I will tell you. So here's the problem that I solved with that combinator, right? So you see how there's only one lane here, and then it would essentially go into here. So if for whatever reason it had coal and stone as two stops, which has happened, right? Basically the other train would have to wait outside, blocking all the other trains. So I would rather that when a train was already coming or here, that it would not prevent another one from coming and just waiting outside of it, right? So what I did with it, let me go to one of the top ones here, and I'll tell you what it does. It's a very cool system. So remember that green and red are two different kinds of circuit networks, but when it actually gets into one of the stops over here, it will sum the number for both, right? So let me see if I can find one that's already going. I cannot find one that's already going, but maybe one will pop up. But essentially, I have some conditions here that say, okay, it looks like coal, and this is like one load of coal, right? So when it outputs 1L, it would essentially go and say, hey, I'm going to set the train limit to 1. But both these stops have a train count signal. If you look at this one, it's the number of trains going to this stop. That's an important distinction. So that would be the count of the trains either coming or at the stop. So it counts the stop train as well, right? So maybe one of these will go here in a minute here. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. So if you actually look at what it did here was it has a train count of 1 now. But what I'll also do, and it outputs it to green too, it also puts it to negative 100, because what it did was it went into this signal and it's going into itself and saying if the count is times negative 100 is outputs L. So then, for example, this will now output, this will basically have L, and I'll count them both together. So despite the fact that the red signal may have a limit. Since it's negative 100, it'll add it up. It'll be like negative 99, which is way lower than any train can ever come into there, essentially. And that's what it does. So it just takes the count and minuses it. But trains already on their way will not stop, right? That's how that works. So hopefully that kind of explains it. It's just some dark magic wizardry when it comes to circuitry that you can do. Just knowing how it works is that train counts are trains already on their way, and the limit can change and not affect the other station, not affect the station. You can't just shut off the stop. You'd have to enable disable it to prevent the train from coming at that point. But with a limit, and even if the limit changes, it's already on its way and it's already coming. So there's nothing you can do about it. So it's all good in the hood. But that's how the system works. But yeah, I do a lot of... I got really into like clever circuitry little techniques here. So I really like doing that kind of stuff. It's my favorite thing to do. So the train right now is going back and forth. So right now it's just unloading all the stuff. But would you have the queuing on the track? No, you wouldn't, because what I would do is... like even if in the same ticket happens, it would basically go like, oh, the stone is now open, a train is on its way, I'm going to shut off the coal stop. Or if the coal gets open, it will shut off the stone stop, so that no train will be dispatched, is the whole idea. So that it'll never have a queuing problem, because it will only allow one train ever at a time. Mike, are we doing D Space Find, the episode of how Mike gets Mike tracked? Maybe. Potentially yes, but probably not. There's more of these core seams. We need more of these. And it's going to all surfaces. Let's not do that. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 59 ore frag locations, and I think we only go into like 42. So we need more core fragments, by the way. Just a few more. Slight more. I do want to go into all the core fragments on this planet, because I deeply think we should have it. Also, I just realized here that this should be having more more prods and stuff. I have prod 6s and stuff. Okay. Yeah, they're all good. Okay, let's do it. Because I have some of these. I'm on the right one, right? Which one was it? It was like... Oh, it's like this one. Yeah, I'm on number 6. Why does it not look like it's doing the correct thing? Oh, because it still has a deliver order, that's why. And next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tell it on this end to no longer bring either one of these, because actually, well, yeah, I'll just keep them out. It's fine. I just asked what Chris what he's using all that solar for. It's a good question to always ask Chris. What was his answer? I hope he answered the answer answered it correctly. Oh, these are sick. Alright, we may need more... Yeah, we need more, we do need more speed modules. Let's get those, actually. Sped modules. We don't need any more prods, but we do need that. So, 1 second. What is the processing power of this, one of these, actually? Why does it even highlight trees when I do rate calculator? Like, who the hell does trees in rate calculator? So we have 9.3k for each one of these, which is pretty good. And I think I have, like, how many do I have of these guys? Remember, we have 2 of those, too, so that's also a nice thing about it. So we have 42 of these. So our current capacity is to make 11k. And remember, we have 2, so this will actually, like, the amount that we made here is actually pretty good for, I think, the end game, so. For my crippling addiction, that's a good answer. I like that one. See, this is why we pay, this is why Chris gets paid the big bucks. It's a very good reason for using the solar. Alright, so it's basically returning the productivities back, which is fine, because we don't need any more here. I probably should keep a little bit in each place. Actually, you know what? We're going to make that as a part of the default orders now. Let me do that, actually. So I have it right here. So we're going to say... Yeah, so it usually asks for 2.5 and 1k, and we're going to just put onto one of these ones. Yeah. So speed, it will always ask for at every single location, like 200, and then prods 200 as well, I guess, or 100. Yeah, I'll ask for 200 actually. So this way, every single planet will now have a bit of speed 6s and prod 6s. And these do not ask for speed, so we're just gonna have to wait for that to come in later. That's fine though. Yeah, the only thing that's missing from this planet is speed, so. Okay, and the next thing we're going to do is I'm going to now move this Spidertron up to continue the track over here somewhere, I think, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that one over there. So I need to go into more core frags, so. Hey Kaikon, how you doing? I was wondering where Humph was at. I need to call him out because he's a jerk. Okay. we were gonna publicly shame Humph for participating in VTuber streams. I was working this week, and every single time he was in Matoy Mia's Factorio stream, just like chilling out there. What a guy. What a guy. Who even does that? Also, I can probably get rid of the rest of the space platform. I was gonna publicly shame him and everything. I mean, it is a prerequisite for my moderators to be degenerate, but this is just taking it too far, to be honest. I was worried about how that plant signal delivery thing works. So I do have my save file, by the way, available for you if you want to see it. But it does require a little bit of explanation. It is a pretty interesting system how it works. So, I guess while I'm traveling back, because I think I've now finished with what I want to do here, I'll kind of roughly go through what it does, but it is really difficult to explain. It's a little bit technical. So let me just go back to JetNova, and I'll show you the moving parts for it, and I'll roughly try and explain it to you. So we have here on JetNova, which is my main base of operations, right? We have a signal transmitter for general requester. The general requester contains all these things. Now on the red circuit, it's all the things I want on the ground. On the green circuit, it's everything I want in the air, kind of thing, right? In the because on every planet I have a space elevator, and there's one at the top, and there's also a place at the bottom for them to drop it off at, right? So ignoring this circuit going into here because this is something else. So you have like all this stuff. So I basically said I want to have at least a minimum of, you know, this many storehouses, this many warehouses, blah, 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 all the way over to everything else, right? So remember, red is equal to ground, green is equal to air, right? So you have the general requester. Now we go to somewhere like novice. So we'll go to novice. So I'll start at this end. So we have a receiver for general requester. right? And what it's going to do is it's going to combine it with, so the red circuit is hooked up to here. So it's going to combine it with individual requests that that planet wants that are different from the other ones. So you have a global place of all the things I want to maintain. And then it also has a place where it can basically add more additional things to it. So it wants a little bit more landfill. You can even do negative numbers, by the way, to exclude something from that system too. You can do that as well. But I asked for a little bit more, so I can take some things out. Like I don't want the space platform anymore. We don't need any more thermodynamics. We'll keep the landfill, and the speed modules we'll keep because I wanted a little bit more, but I'll likely remove that a little bit later, right? And then also on the air, it was also asking for probably a lot more elevator cables than it should. That's why it has. Oh, it actually seems pretty calm about it. Just realized that we have like a little bit too many construction bots here, but that's fine. Anyways, so that's the numbers it has. So it is connected by cable over to here, but what it's doing is down at the bottom here, it's actually through cable. It actually has the connection of what is in that network there. So you can see it has like a bunch of random garbage in there that you can see on the right side there. And what that's doing is it's going to say anything that's over 0 will be transmitted back, so novice to base. So these are the things it needs to get because it's combining these numbers with whatever it has. So then it gets transmitted with whatever it needs is because of that little filter there. Anything greater than 0, it's now transmitted back to JetNova, and JetNova receives it, I believe, in one of these ones. We gotta look at the novice one. Yeah, there's no, that's not the novice one. I forget which one's the novice one. Oh, come on, which one's the novice one? But anyways, you can look at any one of these really, but like this is, for example, oh, this is the novice one. There it is, right? Actually, you can see a train right here for it, right? So you can see it's already actually picked up the speed modules I just asked it to do. It's refilling some rails and train stops that I likely put down or did something with, or with my to combinators, I guess I was placing down. So it's automatically replacing all these things that I told it to do with this little circuitry here. So it's basically now saying like, as long as it basically does things like as long as the train is here, things like that, and basically traverse the space elevator and bring it back, kind of a thing. So that's kind of the basics rundown of what it's doing. So it probably could be slightly simpler, but how the system works, it actually works really well. But it's essentially waiting for 120 seconds to pass and 56 seconds of activity. So it doesn't come too often, but it comes often enough. We'll go back on the elevator, I'll offload it, basically all the cargo it has, and then the back is only stuff for space. So you can see it's replacing the space elevator cables it used at one point. But that's what it essentially does, just does this. So every planet has the same kind of system here, where it's just like it attempts to fill it up, so that way I don't have to worry about like replenishing things. I just automate away like a central mall area, and then this is the mall, and then it'll just basically fill up all the stuff that it needs in various places. Looks cool. Yeah, I'm glad you approved. There was a fair bit of thought that went into it. It is something that works. I've never had it cause a problem for me, so it is definitely something that works. I cannot complain. All right. All right, so with that being said, do we need more stone? The answer is probably. I would really like some more stone. Let's get some Hador stone, shall we? So we have plenty of it. Like, look how much flippin' stone there is. This stone literally for years. Where's Hador at? Oh my god, look, it's just gonna fill it up again and go. Man. I need more. Okay, I'm almost considering to make Novice more of a stone-based planet. Like, I could probably just tap into like we have stone here, right? Like, we have lots of stone, do we not? Yeah, we got like 9.2 mil. I could basically start like digging into some of that, you know. This is something I didn't think I would do, but I'm actually not wanting to use Novice for anything but this. you know? I don't know. If I had to guess though, if we look at our stations now, yeah, look at, this is amazing, look at that. Already with that change it just did, the amount of core fragment stops has now dropped down to 7 from what was it, like 20 or something? So it's definitely doing exactly what it's supposed to now. It's going a lot faster now. And now it's dividing up the coal too, so I'm just hoping that it will work out now. Yeah, alright. Let's do something to bring it over here. These are balancers. Hey Mohalik, how you doing, by the way? Do you see it? Do you see the new converter that they added for SE? It's pretty good. I was just messing around with it, like to convert blueprints over. It's pretty sick, actually. It works pretty much exactly like the this one here, actually, the landfill underneath. You just like have it in your like your bar, and you just like click it. It's awesome. How could I possibly complain? I'll find a way. I'll complain. I will complain anytime I want. And nobody can stop me. I have to like go this way. I don't know why people make double-headed trains, because it's actually really easy to make a one-way track anyways. And just have it turn around, you know? This is the thing I never quite understood about doing double-headed trains. Because, like, all you have to do, by the way, instead of having, like, the wagon at the front, right? So this way, I don't have to make 2 tracks for this, right? I just have, like, 1 track is only allowed here, which you'd be doing anyways. And all you need is a little loop-de-loop, and that's it. You know? That's all you have to do if you want to have a single-headed train that turns around. So you don't have to make, like a billion tracks for no reason, you know? The only key is when you make a stop like this, you just have to do something like this over here. So it's essentially saying chain into making sure it's open. So this is treat the entire other block, the other entire track that has one, it's just one block. So it would not let another train in, right? And then you have one coming out. So technically speaking, you can do 2 chain signals, but again, it doesn't matter in this case. So because it would not allow another train into there, so you just do that. It's like far superior in my opinion, because then the trains go faster and all that kind of stuff, and it's literally none of the downsides of oh, I have to make 2 tracks over. No, you really don't. You know. I love 1-lane tracks. Yeah, they're good because if you're not expecting a lot of traffic here, and in this case I'm not, there's not supposed to be a lot of traffic. Because they're just like, it's just picking up core fragments occasionally. And if it ever gets into a situation where it does that, it would never break, so. You can have double-headed trains with a single track, it's easy. No, I know you can. That's not my point. My point is, when you have a double-headed train, it's now like twice as slow, right? I'm violently against double-headed trains, by the way. This is a very opinionated stream on this fact. I'm saying all you have to do is like, you don't have to have double-head trains anymore. You get now all the speed and acceleration because they can now just turn around themselves. You know, that's it. It's not like not like it was significantly extra work to do this. You enjoy 1-2 trains so much so. Well, I'm a big fan of the 1-4 trains. So, like here we can go look at one of the trains I have. Where are they at? Yeah, see? For example, this one just came in, right? So the circuits are currently set to, this one is red. I have another chain signal going in because it's going back into a loop, right? But then it goes like, hey, I'm going to go into this one here. You don't even need to have this complex circuitry on it. You could have it do like whatever you want with it too. But mine's a system where it can do all of them. But the way this one works is it will, you know, as long as one of these has a train coming towards it, it will not allow another train over here. It will never turn back on. So that's why I did a system where it was just one box. There's like no belts involved or anything here. It just goes like from core fragment miner into box into train kind of thing. And then like I said, you get all the speed of the train. Because look at it, look, I don't know if you ever noticed what the weight of the cargo wagon is. It's like huge, and you have it just goes right back in. And there you go. It's back into the system and it's done. So this can now have another train come over and it's fine. So, what's the logic per train stop? Mike, a light is missing here. The light? What do you mean? What light? Oh, that one? Oh, okay. Now it's not missing anymore. Problem solved. It's okay. Well, the only logic with the move up stops is that it's not completely done loading up, so it basically does. These are hooked up to green, and then they're hooked up to the limit here, and it just basically saying if the count is greater than the limit, then it will not allow the train to open up again. Similar to my other stop system, so that's how it works. Oh yeah, these are fine. He's waiting on the powder one. Oh, it's waiting for Naquium. Are these slow or what? Did I not do a... Oh, I guess I did do a system like this, but it's actually incorrect. Because it's really heavily restricted by whatever the trend is. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it like this. I don't even care. Who cares? Bots will do it. Do you usually stream at this hour? Typically, yeah. I did start a little bit later today, I will admit, because I was doing some holiday shopping and stuff, because I don't want to... I want to be a hermit for the next week, so I don't want to go anywhere anymore. I was just getting my booze on and some other stuff, so... Because everyone drives like a lunatic at this time of year, so... It's in my best interest to not drive around now anymore. Debating where to move this stuff. I kind of want the deep space science to be over here, but at the same time, it's so far away from space elevators that I don't want that to be the case. I want it to be here, actually. But I guess I will make it over here. This is a bad place for deep space science, though, but whatever. Who cares? Sounds like Keely is Mike's business manager. Keely definitely is my business manager. Gives me tough love. You know, all that kind of stuff that a business manager does. Just thinking of how to make this system here. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, he was not available to write like he usually is. I was very disappointed when I had to go look for a tire. I'm sorry. I swear this week I should be back to something more regular. I had a project I was finishing up and doing documentation for. I thought I was kind of done it last week. I'm like, I'll just get it done by Monday. But that didn't happen because like some guy had like some things he needed from me, so I was like, oh, I actually have to help him out. And like my boss is even like, hey, where's all this shit up? I'm actually surprised at all, by the way, that like he was even impressed at all of what I did. I don't think he was, because I felt like I was rushing it the entire time. I wasn't happy with what I produced actually at all. I was like, normally I do it, normally it's much more different for me, but I'm like, this is actually like just garbage. I wasn't happy about it, but whatever. He was happy with it, I think. I don't know if he's just telling me that just for no reason, but then again, he's my boss, so I don't know. He doesn't have to sugarcoat anything. He can say what I produced was crap, but anyways, he didn't, and that was it. So beats me. It's mixed messages, man. Because I was not happy at all with what I produced last week. So that's why I spent so much time on it, and I was just like, yeah, I just was slow, and you know, that's life. You need to sometimes work on a couple things like that. I would like to potentially have. I might do this, just to like distribute it a bit more better. I guess I don't know what the word is for it. You failed me for the last time. Open floor hatch to laser sharks. I don't work for a maniacal company, but you know, you never know these days, I guess. You never know. Dude, do you think like Bezos or like what's it called? Like Zuckerberg, they have like the fucking floor with sharks? Dude, I would totally do that. I want a floor with sharks in it. That would be like the best thing. Like it would be just an aquarium, by the way. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, but it just sounds like the best thing imaginable that you could just do. Dude, how could you not? Oh, Musk definitely has one, let's be honest. The first thing he installed at Twitter when he came there. I mean, how else do you know, how else do you tell your engineers like that you mean business, you know? Bezos looks a lot like Dr. Evil. But Dr. Evil was a parody, it's fine. Let's go back to, I think my space loadout, yeah, we'll go to that one. We will ignore our stone problem for the time being. Well, let's actually have a look for a second. Let's do stone. You know, it actually has caught up. Unironically, it has caught up very well. It was a huge problem before, but it's actually now caught up completely. There is 12 requesters up here, but that's not as big of a problem as it used to be. Like, that will solve itself very fast here. Or Bullfell if you want to be legit. Oh, Blowfell, yeah. And dude, no one is gonna know what you're talking about except for me, by the way. No one knows who Blowfell is. Dude, that is like a movie that came out was like before even I was born. All right, see you later, Bochiza. Thanks for stopping by the way. Thank you very much, sir. Ernest Strovo? What? I need to type this into the thing. Oh yeah, Blowfell. Oh, it is Blowfell. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that one. That's the character he's referring to, yeah. Oh, it was in fucking Spectre 2. Never mind. It was in the new movies. I haven't really watched those. I don't like those. He was in the new movies too? Never mind. I didn't know they redid him in the new movies. Sorry, my bad. I actually have to look it up, and I'm like, yeah. Holy storage chests? Well, I need them. There's a very important reason I have these, because I have all this coal. And you watch the new ones, and I wasn't a huge fan of them. I watched like one of them, and then I didn't like it, so I was just like, forget it. It's not for me anymore. But you tested it, right?
Tell me you tested it.
I am bad with keeping the prime up.
Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it, man. You do not worry at all, and thank you very much, Zendata. Thank you very, very much. You know, you don't have to. You know, as I've kind of said, if you want, you can use it on whoever you want, and it doesn't have to be me. But thank you, sir. Tell me if Bezos doesn't look like Blofeld. Not the new one. The new one has like blonde hair and stuff. You're thinking of the really old one. Because that's who I was thinking of too, by the way. And I don't think he looks like that at all either, by the way. Oh, maybe he does. You fuck you. Now I have like that. Now I have that image in my head. Just. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I've been looking at it. That's exactly the picture I've been looking at. You know the new, they actually have the new one. I didn't even know he was that one. They actually redid him. But yeah, the new one is like, that one has like blonde hair and stuff. So, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna keep this the way it is. Alright, so what do we need for the lovely world of Deep Space Science Pack 1s? Look, we're actually doing it. Mistakes do happen, and we are making this lovely stuff here. So we need cryonite. So we already have nanomaterial, I believe. I'll check that in a second. Ion canisters. Actually, that's not so hard to make, although we don't have enough. We definitely don't have enough, what's it called? We don't have enough stone for this right now. But it will come together soon. We should do the interstellar void probe first. Let's do that one first. I hate this so much, by the way, because you need this right now. The reason this sucks is because, like, I don't want to make, I want to make this shit right now. Because I want antimatter engines, and so I'm gonna have to, like, redo that ship anyways. Like, what a load of horse shit. I don't want to remake it. Oh man, how many things does it need for this? 0.4 particle colliders. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need a place to make magnetic canisters too, which is yeah, arcosphere collectors. Yeah, we don't need those yet. What the fuck is this? Guess I'll just add this to it. Well, it doesn't even do the math right, or maybe it does. One sec. That's running on wagons an hour, so it did screw up the math. You just put the arcosphere collectors on that. Yeah, linearly dependent. All right. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh great, now I have to put this back in. This is like the worst tool ever. Sometimes. Data cards too? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just not going to attempt it anymore because it says ion canister. Yeah, it's like basically nothing. So let's just go with that. Actually, can I just put it like this and then... Let me try it again. Let me try it one more time. Okay, so it does work. Never mind. It's just the other thing. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. Basically, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. So I think I want to have a place making canisters. So we're going to need superconductive cable, battery, and that. I'm actually not sure if we make superconductive cable anymore, by the way. So I'm going to assume we don't. No, we definitely don't. Why do we not make superconductive cable anymore? This is like, well, no, I don't need it for that. Well, I must make it somewhere, because how else would I have neural supercomputers? Yeah, there it is. One second, where's it at? Product of superconductive cable. Where's it at? Oh, well, there they are. I'm going to guess this was not meant to be permanent, by the way. So. How many did we need of those? Let's see. Oh my god, dude, it keeps giving me more of this stuff. Here, just do this. Oh my god, it made me redo this again. Because I have to select all the arcospheres. It doesn't even group them together. It hates me. 3.2 electromagnetic facilities. Okay. So I'll likely, yeah, I'll likely move these into something else then. They're not used in anything else important, are they? Just like antimatter engines and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't using any of these. Okay, we do need this, by the way. Oh, wide area beacons too. Yeah, those are useful. Totally forgot about those. And flat solar is kind of important, not too important though. So I was actually thinking to myself, I need the energy beam emitters or whatever the heck they are. So. Oh, Chris Waltz. That means a good choice for casting the guy who played Inglourious Basterds' new Blofeld. Yeah, that would be him. But again, I didn't really watch it, so I was like, whatever. I like the classic Bond movies. I don't like the new ones. It was just the first one that kind of turned me off. I was like, I don't really care much for it now. They were doing something. I don't know what they were doing. Do I not have a shield emitter? I may not have shield emitter. Incorrect, I do have a shield emitter. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. What do you make? What are you made in? What does it really tell me? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, and I did make capsules here at some point. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be a lot of everything. Yeah, that looks like way too much gear, by the way. 1 second. Just give it like nothing. 3.2. That's still ridiculous though, because like this is already like as it is like half the amount of cables that it needs. I don't need it to be that fast. There, that's a little bit better. I'm gonna give this speeds though, and then I'll do it over here. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's tenable. I can live with that. What's it lacking right now? Okay, so it doesn't have any dynamic emitters and no quantum processors, which is weird because we have them right here, right? Well, no quantum phenomenon data. That is, though, something that it was supposed to come from up here, though. So, I do make quantum processors. Where are they at? They're right there. They're there. Do we have lots of... Well, we don't... Okay, we don't have lots of them, but we do have some. Quantum processor. So that's to make dynamic emitters. How many things make dynamic emitters? 3. And then 2 for that. Okay, so we need a stop to drop off all that lovely stuff, because I'm not gonna deal with whatever the hell it wants from me. So let's see. That's fine. That's fine. This one's gonna change to processors. Listen to K. Okay, we need a nice train to bring us it over. What are you supposed to be for? What are these ones for? This is to bring coal over. I guess I did intend for it to bring more coal over to that planet. I'm just gonna let them go. Even if not, who cares? Full, empty, go ham. Okay, so we got that one. Which means that whatever I was doing over here can just go away now. See you later. Alright, we do need to make a place for superconductive cables because I believe that's the second thing. Oh no, dynamic emitters now too. Okay, so dynamic emitters, is there something that's like just carrying them around or no? Where are they at? So I know I'm making them, I just don't know if, where are they at? Right here. Yeah, I made a few. This would be all for nanomaterial, so I'm going to make sure that I am also going to get dynamic emitters here. Yeah, they're used in Arcosphere collectors too, so that's also a good reason to make them over here somewhere. And beacons, yeah. So we're going to need them no matter what. Right, depot. I don't have a requester yet for it. And there's our processors. Alright, go over here, do the emitter. So there's nowhere I can basically get that from right now. I don't know really what those trains are doing at the moment. I assume they're partying and just being difficult for me right now. They are trying to get cryonite rods. That is quite possibly the thing I did not think I would be running out of right now. Sure is a perfectly good explanation for why we do not have cryonite rods. We don't have cryonite powder. Why do we not have cryonite powder? You have no path to the depot. Did I fuck up pathing? What did I do? Yeah, there's plenty of depots. Oh my god, what the hell happened here? Well, yeah, you were broken. Oh, well that's broken here. That's one thing. Are they just like all busted here? What went on here? Yeah, I've been trying to slowly delete some of this stuff. Well, slowly is not the key word I would be using. Because there's nothing fast or slow about this. It just is. Looks like it did roughly finish up a lot of what I was telling it to do, though. Why did it not place down this guy, though? Because it's actually in that grid, so... Yeah, it looks like it should be working, but it's not. Many, okay, we have 320 something construction bots, right? Yeah, so these are kind of just stuck in this grid here because they don't know where to go, but that's like because they haven't placed that down and they were supposed to. Basically do your job, bots. What do we pay you for? I don't know. Let's see. So that's getting deleted. That's fine. Does it just have nowhere to go? Is that really what the problem is? Yeah, let's delete these then. See, I'm like, I'll put one over there, but I do need the bots to go do their job. Oh, is there not enough storage? Oh, there's not enough storage, is there? Mother... I forgot about that. I mean, what else do I do? Like, well, there's storage chests. Just fucking put them down. Oh my god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. One second. I have a very slick idea. And that's not even solving this problem. Well, okay, it is solving that problem because I just unblock these trains. And that I could do that I could actually bring cryonite over because they're useless. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have an idea. So this one here is going to now be allowed to have storage chests, so I'm gonna let it have 50. So that one bot is going to be responsible for importing more down. Damsel, you were talking about how I have too many chests now. Now I guess I need even more now. I have to get rid of all this garbage too. That's the worst part, and it has to go back into here. It's going back to wherever because it's just garbage I had from like the beginning of time. But it will eventually make its way back. But this is a very needed thing because I don't want to have any more of this processing over here. But this is why they're all broken, because they can't do what I'm telling them to do because they're just stuck here. This is why like logistic bots will deliver to Spidertrons and they'll just divide it up and then we're done. They're just stuck right now. All right, let's see them go. Are you gonna do your thing? What actually are they doing, actually? What? Okay, so I just placed down a bunch more of everything. Dude, I don't know what they're doing. There you go. Now we have plenty of storage space. Okay, let's not go plenty of storage space, but we have now enough that we shouldn't complain anymore. And that effectively just resolves the little situation we have here. Okay. What is this? Oh. I may have to go up there and delete that because I think that they're not smart enough to do that on their own. I'm gonna go a little bit further down here. Apparently these guys managed to pick up a lot of garbage, so. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go try to sneak our way up to here. I don't know. Oh, actually, no, you know what? It worked anyways. Never mind. I don't have to do a thing. They deleted themselves somehow. I don't know how, but they did. Because now they're actually coming down. Okay, we can just ignore that now, safely. What else? Let's see. So we have emitters now. We don't have any emitters here yet. But that's because Cryonite basically slowed to a crawl because of the large deconstruction project I had going on. Because if I had to guess, I probably have a lot of Cryonite now. Yeah, like, I don't know, like 18 fucking stops for it. It's just the trains were just all stuck. Being stupid, so. Definitely deleting this stuff is gonna be literally a godsend. I'm gonna just keep these ones up for now. Okay. What's this area? Oh my lord, is this? Wow, that is actually a used up Redite area, so. That's always nice to see, that actually is going away. Because I hate it. Alright, so we need superconductive cable. That's the next thing. So that our cable can be conductive and super. And I think that's it after that. And then once that's done, I think we're in business. To basically actually start working on some of those. Okay, well, we do need to make the thing that basically brings the deep space like cards around, which I actually hate doing because they do it on purpose because I have to use it with ion engines. I don't want to use ion engines anymore. They smell. Let's do this for now. Let's see. Hey Ben, how are you doing, my friend? How do you do? Hope you're having a fantastical day. Have a whole evening to just chill? Me as well. I would keep saying I'm gonna go get my drink on in a minute here. The only thing about, the only thing better than playing Factorio is playing Factorio with a couple drinks. That's how we do it. My big plan is to probably start Iron Manning out the rest of this run, because not that I want to rush through it, but I think I've neglected it slightly, and I want to get really, really far in it. And I wouldn't mind like trying to start out another scenario or something again, you know? That is also something that's in the cards. It sounds kind of fun to me. Oops. I meant to actually do a selection box. But hopefully you're having a pretty good day, Ben. Are y'all ready for the holidays? I certainly hope you are. Maybe mentally prepared for it? Yeah, ready enough. I mean, that's all that really counts, right? I personally am getting a good week off, so I'm gonna basically get to party just by doing that, so. Oh, that is not a barrel provider, that is a cable provider. This thing's goofy. It thought that it pulled the wool over my eyes, but it didn't. How much fluid do we need here? I'm not exactly sure. Holy smokes, Catherine Sky! Hello, Catherine. How do you do? How are you on this blessed day? Thank you very much for your raid, my friend. I don't know why I stopped there. I was thinking of what I was saying. How do you all do? How was the factory? He's wearing a party hat today. I wish. How do you all do? It'll be fine. Nothing is ever fine. Nothing is ever fine in the factory. It's a future problem for future you. That's our motto here. Or at least my motto for myself. So. Well, thank you very much for the raid once again. I'm at some endgame space exploration things here, so that's what you have to look forward to in my stream here. So I'm kind of working on the last tier of the deep space science that we can actually do here. So I'm right now just kind of throwing a bunch of it together, as you can kind of see. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hopefully you are all having the time of your lives. So yeah, SE really likes its fluids right now, so I'm kind of dealing with the lovely world of trying to kind of make fluids out of it. So, but yeah, no, I haven't been streaming a whole lot this week, so don't listen to him. He's gonna get my track and nothing will happen because he's promising deep space for a month. Healy, of course, calling me out on my slacking off the factory. I have been slightly slacking off, but you know, that's how it goes. Just a slight little bit. So this is what you have to look forward to in 400 hours. I mean, you should get probably through it maybe a little bit faster than I did, because I was doing some very interesting ship designs with train ships. So that was the big thing I show off. Like, what's it? 1 second, they're all gone. Oh, there you go. There's one. So that's a lot of the design I've been doing here. So if you don't do this, you'll likely have a much faster time with it. And if you don't multiply your science by 10, it'll also go a bit faster. And if you don't do as heavy of a train base as I did, that'll also be they'll also help out. But hey, everybody works at their own pace, you know. That's how it always goes. So, that's why I probably should have a disclaimer on my stream, which is like, because I don't want anyone going like they're like thinking about the SE mod and going like, oh man, this looks crazy. He's doing like I don't know, like some wild like circuitry stuff all over the place with like combinators and stuff. You don't need this. You don't need it. So your life will be a lot easier than I make it out to be. So. While I'm here, I'm always like, how do I make life as humanly possible, as difficult as it can be? How do I make my life harder? You know, that's what I'm about here. I get goaded easily by my chat to do things that are not necessarily the things that you would do in your own runs. But you know, it's all fun. It's all good and fun. So. But no, it's a mod list I would mod list I would heavily recommend. It's absolutely awesome and highly recommended. It's one of my favorite mods of all time, so it's really good. You only live once. Why not playing Dark Souls? Exactly. This is not the first or the last SE run. You know, it's just a SE run that we're doing. So. You know, for some reason, I don't think that it's always going to give back the same amount, will it? Oh yeah, well, holy smokes. There's really no loss with this? Oh yeah, but okay, never mind. It's because it only seems lossy because of the fact that the -10 degree fluid, this recipe here, it's 80 to 60 to 20, which is quite hilarious. So you actually do get some back. So I'm just gonna copy this fella. Or will I? Maybe I'll pretend to copy it and I won't really use it. Maybe something like that. Because I only need like a little bit, but yeah, I have to do something a little bit funky with it. So there's a lot of the recipes and things. I guess. Rookie, no, he won't see us. Like, here's an example of viewers influencing Mike does, exactly. See, I went to see if Healy didn't call it out, it's all fine. But yes, we have point rewards for making Novice a terrible place. But this is all good because we hate Novice. Novice is... It's more of a meme at this point. We don't dislike Novice, but we do... I mean, we can't hate it if we keep coming back to it. So, you know, we like it in other ways, so that's how it is. I'm not sure if Catherine's still there. So Catherine, what were you up to today? What kind of fun adventures were going on in the factory today? Novice gives too many resources, you keep voiding your oil? See, that's a different kind of problem that you'd have. See, I void it too, because I just go and I just throw the water, and from core fragments I throw the water and the oil right into an isotherm. And that's it, it's gone. So I too do not care about the resources that Novice gives. I can definitely sympathize with that fact. In fact, I was almost at the point here where I was like considering to void all my coal there, but I kind of opted not to. So I think I will need it. Think is a strong word, though. One we do not use lightly in this stream. Okay, these are fine. I can go and do this. I think I just need to bring it down and then that's it. Is this good enough for it? No, it's not. Oh yeah, okay, I see what I did here. So some version of me was pretty smart about this, and I decided to reuse, I guess, this, yeah, like that. So this one's kind of not the most intuitive or fun way of dealing with this, but it's fine, because I can for the most part deal with this, so it'll be good. Wait, isotherm has a second useful purpose? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely does. So, this is in base SE. There's nothing you have to do for it. So normally, for anyone who doesn't know, isothermic generators are meant to basically put like either liquid rocket fuel or antimatter into it, and it'll burn the power out efficiency of 75%. Or like, yeah, it'll use the power. So it'll generate 2 megawatts for you, and the consumption depends upon what you put into it. But if you put something into it that doesn't actually have a fluid value, it just voids it at about 60 a second, right? So if you were to go to, like, for example, when you see all the liquids here, right? Most of these do not have a power value on it, but when you go to, like, rocket fuel, it says fuel value is 2 megajoules, as well as antimatter is the other one that has this one right here. Antimatter stream is also 20 megajoules. So those ones you can actually burn in isotherms. But if you put anything else into it, it just voids it because it can't do anything with it. So it just generates 0 power, but it gets rid of the liquid, which is what we want. So that's why I have this neat little system here where it's like it comes in and, you know, look at all these byproducts that it can deal with. Look at that, pyroflux, water, oil. It knows how to deal with the uranium because it just puts it into that machine. You know, stone, coal, iron, and copper. It all goes into something. So it's very good about that. So it's absolutely excellent. And I'm very happy about it. Very, very happy about it. This one actually done, or oh yeah, it's done. So we're also in the middle of trying to make more core fragment miners, so that's also a system that I have going here. So core fragments are free resources that we get, but there is a logistical puzzle with it, and the puzzle is that I need to continuously, oh dang it, yeah, the puzzle is I need to basically find them all, and usually SC would basically point them out for you like that. But I installed another mod that removed it at one point, so that was also not a great idea, so that's why I had it like this. Yeah. Well, might as well go for that one then. So that's also a little side project that we're doing here at the same time, but this is what Spidertrons do for us, so we don't have to go there ourselves and do it. Because that takes actual effort if we were to go there. I think we'll do it from there, actually. Let's go down there. So I'm just going to let the Spidertrons move here, and then what we can do is we can prematurely place all of the track that we need for that, because the Spidertrons actually do have a fair bit of gear for that, so. And our track layout actually lets us go over water too, which is excellent. I'm gonna turn off this mode here. So I'm just trying to make it to down there, so. The trains was the way I figured was the best way of transporting core fragments around to use them, so. Alright, how close is that now? That's close enough. I can round about it here. There we go. And then once our little guys make it there, we'll just hop over here, hop over there. They'll just build it for me. I don't have to look at it. How many core miners do you have running on Novice then? You're set at 2 right now? I have, so if we do the math on it, we do 43 of them at the moment. And I'm planning on tapping into all of the core fragments on it. So this is yielding about 11.218k core fragments per minute. And then they all come back to my centralized little area. I basically do different types of core fragment processing on different planets. This is the one I kind of did for here, so that's the one I'm using at the moment, so. But I definitely need them because, in my opinion, the best core fragments are like, the Vulcanite ones are really good. The core fragments are really, really good, like regular core fragments, because that gives you like 8 things which you would want, so they're all very good. It's less little outposts. You would like the more things it makes, the better off that you are making it. What else is there? What else is another good one? There's probably one or two really good ones too. I'm just trying to think about it. Oh, Cranite's really good too. Vitamalage is also good, but and also necessary because you need it. Coal is also good too. I like coal core fragments too. You can't get Beryl really, and Iridite and Holium are like the worst things because they have like such terrible mining time that I don't think they're worth it. At least for my run, because I have a very high science multiplier, so that's a good reason in itself not to do it. Oh shucks, are you kidding? I'm in the way there. Can we just flip this around? So yeah, no, just some fun things like that. We got a lot of core fragments going on. I'll tell you that much. And I think we can go pull into over here too. So the important thing about this one is going to be. Oh, that's not it. So yeah, we do get a lot of little fun toys with that, so to kind of play around with. So, but yeah, no, I go hardcore into core fragment mining. Like for example, on like one of my this is the coal planet I have. Well, it's more of a moon, but I'm into every single core fragment I can be, because in my mind it's like if you've already set up the system for it, it's not really that difficult to just make more of it, I guess. Although I should upgrade these to prod 6s actually, and these actually might need to be upgraded to speed, the upgrade speeds as well. Because I just looked at this and this is like after like another mining productivity level or two, this will be basically using up all of it. Because it's like, oh no, it's 20. Never mind, I'll never use all of it. Who knows then? I don't know. But prod slowed down too, so that's also something to take into account. But yeah, like little systems like that, obviously kind of impacted a little bit. So we'll do if everything is less than. I'll maintain like 15k in here. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, we got a fair bit of good things that we have, good vibes. Alright, so this is making our lovely 10 degree fluid. I guess we actually don't need it to be up here then. I'm gonna just delete these things here. But you will notice I am going to be definitely the guy who's going to go into core fragments the most, because it's just because of the high science multiplier. There's no other reason for me to go into it that hard. Because I really do not want to. Well, honestly, it's just more of a thing with me, which is I really don't like making outposts in this game. So I don't want to make outposts. So that's my way of getting around it and not having to make as many. I want to limit the amount I make, so I've already had to do a lot of outposting in this run period, so the less I have to do, the better. Okay, so is there a reason why these things think that there's another? Oh, because they would be hooked up to it. I have to do this. Yeah, two they need to be flipped because the arrows were touching each other. It does not like when the arrows touch in a way where like it would have the fluids go in another direction. So there you go. That's how we stop that error. It's just one of those little interesting things that you kind of have to deal with. I'm gonna put a really long pipe here. Alright. And it thinks this one is also touching. Where is it? Oh, this one's touching here. That one's fine. That one can go back. Okay. Yeah, that should be fun. Oh, so that's why it happens? Yes. So, despite the fact that these inputs and outputs can't actually go into each other, it's just a little quirk with the engine of it thinks that it could possibly do it. I don't know why, but that's how you do it. Is you just have to flip it around in a way where it would be compatible like that, and then it'll just get rid of it. To be honest, you could just ignore and just have the bots place the pipe for you. That's a way to get around it. But I kind of like the message, so I prefer to not have it do that. So, but that would be why. So you just need to flip the machines so that they're both the same output, touching each other. But a little gets in the pipe. No, actually, it will not do it at all, because despite the fact this is an output, like if I put it back the way it was, like here, this is an output for what was this thing? The 10 degree, and this is an input for negative 273, right? But you cannot, like, it will never put the 10 into that one, right? It will never do that. So it's just one of those things that's really strange about how the engine works, I guess, in a way. You got me. So I'm not exactly sure of how that works, or sorry. Well, I know how it works. It's a quirk of the engine, because you got to think of the base game of Factorio. The only things you have are like that, except fluids, are like oil plants, which would never touch inputs and outputs, assemblers, which only have one input, and the chemical plants, which you can make them kind of touch, but you wouldn't really do it, right? So they didn't really code it to basically work like that. I think it was the main thing. So I feel like we're running out of space pipe again. Why do I feel that way? This may be because we're running out of space pipe. Where's the space pipes? Here it is. It's going as fast as it can. It just needs to catch up. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The multiple fluids showing from one pipe does annoy me at times. Yeah, I do agree with that. That one's always a bit of an odd one, but you know, there's a mod in this that you can get SE fluid permutations. So what you can actually do is you can actually flip it, flip the inputs the other way. So in this case, this one wouldn't really matter, but for like a really complex one, for like, for example, this one, you can have it actually totally inverse it so that you can actually have them touch. In this case, I had to have these not touch if I didn't want to have that error, because yeah, it would show that error no matter what, because this one's such a complex one. But that's a good mod, by the way, if you ever wanted to completely fix that problem. It's like SE fluid permutations, yeah. So they actually allow you to press a key to just flip it the other way. So honestly, I'd like them to get rid of that error completely, but you know, that's probably a big ask. So it's a very, very confusing one to do. I actually just realized this can be just like a really big pipe, so there you go. Alright, we now need to make a train for this little guy here, so go back to where my staging area is. I guess this one cannot go anywhere, I don't know why. What was this one supposed to do? Oh, dynamic emitters. The reason why it's oh right, because granite rods was slow, which I just fixed. Yeah, so that'll happen soon. So how many trains is too many? That's a very good question. Whatever the amount I have is too many. So I have over 1,000. I'd probably say mid 1,000, like probably like 1,500 or something. I mean, if you look at my UPS, trains are at 5.5-ish, 4.5, you know? So whatever I'm doing, it's too much. I have more of a problem where I should have made longer trains. That's actually a lot of what I should have done. But I did not do that, so. Learn from me. Learn from me to make longer trains if you have a ridiculous amount of trains like this. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so this is 118 to 53.5. That's a 2-to-1 ratio. I can already tell. Actually, no, I can't, because I have to do this. Oh, this is like useless. 1 second. 1 second. Go do superconductive cable. That's not it's not a very cash money. Yeah, we'll do like that ratio. Guess we could do like you'd like yeah, I think I need it to be like 8,000. Yeah, then I can just remove one. So it's 8 to 1. That's what that one is. So all you have to do is say volume cable 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then cryonite, and it's done. And just put some random garbage in here. All right. So this one will likely, I'll just make it traverse the space elevator. So. You did have longer trains? Yeah, I got rid of them. And that wasn't a good idea. It was constantly broken, that's why you went shorter. No, it was more, well, it was broken because in a pure train setup, it's actually really hard to bring a 416 train into a 1-4 because my logic was that all of the trains boarding ships have to be 1-4s because of the way that the hull integrity works. Because I only have so much space for this, I can't make it wider. There's no way this would allow for double the amount of trains here. So, yeah, because I'd have to either make it like twice as wide or something, and that would only support like a 2.8 train or something, right? So I just said forget it. I wasn't gonna do that. 1-4 was the way to go. No train ships would have fixed it. Who would have? But how would the stream be that interesting if I did that? Like we'd be bored. The train ships is what made everything interesting. Come on. But it was just the dumbest thing I've ever done, and it was great. I loved it. But yes, that would have been the solution to not necessarily the ideal one. So, you know. 32, I believe. Yep. It's like saying no Factorio fixed. Exactly. How could we do that? Having no factory. But yeah, you're not wrong, but you know. But fun is allowed. Fun is definitely allowed. So. Let's do item count, cryonite rods. This is 200, 400, 800, 16, 3200, I think. Yeah, even though this number seems really odd. I assume it's correct, but we'll see, I guess. I don't know, the number seems off, but you know, we'll see. Alright, so go to depot, and then we're going to go to superconductive cable buffer. There you are. And it should be able to do until it's empty. Okay, and the last thing is we're going to give it a group. I think I may need one more. Actually, I don't think I do. Well, no, yeah, we need one more. So I'll just get one more going here. Go down the elevator. Okay. I'm gonna just have 4 trains because there's, I believe. Oh, actually, no. That I don't need this one. Never mind. I changed my mind. Damn it! Get out of here. I actually changed my mind. I don't need that many. Sorry. I was thinking about it, and there's only one stop that can go into here, anyways. So it can only go once into here, and that's it. So. For that reason alone, I don't need any more than this. So that's pretty good. Fun, not on my watch. All the problem to give yourself, can't you have made multiple ships to fix it and keep them going, keep them long, just disconnect before flying? I actually did try that. So the reason, Graph, you can't do that is because it's like a technicality with the engine or something. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but a train that, and I actually consider that because you can actually have like a train wagon that just stops up here, and it does work. The reason it doesn't work though is that the train on the outside gets set to manual. So I believe it's something that they did when they reconstruct the train on the ship, that it is automatically switched back to automatic to basically facilitate that kind of strategy. But if you have it on the outside, it will just get disconnected, and I'll say it can't do that. There is another reason though. It's the other reason is that these train stops are agnostic. They do not care about what is going to that stop. It just cares about the destination rather than the cargo. That's another reason for it as well. But I would have totally made like a couple stops here that would have been like, oh, copper ingots only or something, right? And then cut it off and not brought the locomotive. But that's just not doable because it literally just will set the train in manual so you can't tell it to go anywhere else. They'll just get totally, they'll get totally messed up, unfortunately. Because if you actually look at a train ship in motion, the trains are still set to automatic. And that's the whole reason that the system works, right? If they get set to manual, it means you need to intervene yourself. Yeah, it is really unfortunate, but I did want to do that, so. It's not a big issue, to be fair, but yeah, it is. I would have liked that too as well, believe me. I would have actually really liked that to do that. It was one of the first options, because yeah, you could have like 8 wagons instead of a 5 train ship, and you would have been able to carry a little bit more. But I don't know. It's maybe something for the SE devs to maybe throw in there at some point, who knows? But yeah, it's not compatible at the moment, so it does not work. Rather unfortunate. Alright, what am I thinking of doing right now? So it's gonna go grab the superconductive cable, so I don't need to do anything else with that. Let's check if my stone is actually backed up again, because I would like it to back up. Oh, yeah, that's definitely coming back to normal. I'm telling you, it's the core fragments that did it. The minute I freed this one up and I added some more prods to it, that's the thing that basically fixed it all. Here we go. Oh my goodness, what the hell happened here? How did I not notice that was there? Okay, 1 second. We need to move this a little bit up. I totally didn't notice this, by the way. Alright, so we're gonna get 2 of these guys. Another one right here. Oops, and I will, 1 second, let me go hop into a little zone here. They'll just give me some stuff while I'm over here managing some gear. Just thinking about how to have this go back into... Yeah, this is pretty simple and straightforward. So they're now 15% effective, so that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna just, first off, I'm gonna just go hook this all up again. And then I'm gonna have it go do the rest of this in a minute, so. So this one is just a matter of, because the first time I went around and placed the landfill, and then now I'm going to place the actual tracks. That's why there's no power, by the way. Okay, there you go, that's done. Yeah, no, that's why there's no power. It's because they placed the landfills for it, and I have to do another round of it to tell it to basically actually place down the other things it needs to do for it. So that's the reason why. Why is it? Oh, I made a mistake. I Control Shift copied that when I should have done just Control C, because now they actually have the names on it. I'm not sure if that will help it, but we'll see. Okay, and the last part will be, where's the track I'm at? Mike, I just sent you Chris's train intersections. Alright, let's go have a look at this. Should we share it with the entire stream? Should we all judge it? I think we should all judge it. Now, I wouldn't normally do this for anybody, but Chris is a dear friend of mine. So I feel like it is appropriate to shame him to the internet, you know, because we are such friends. So don't take me as a jerk. I am not a jerk. You know, actually, it's actually not the worst thing I've ever seen, to be honest. Here, I'll show the stream. Let's see, where's it at? See, that's not the worst thing, is it? It's just like, you know, it goes. Okay, well, I mean, you could probably have a little bit more chain signals in there, but I mean, you got like it goes this way, that way, and that way. It goes straight through. Yeah, I don't know why you do this. Why does it look like the German flag? I don't remember what the German flag looks like, but I mean, the main problem with this is literally only one train can be in this intersection at a time. That's the only issue with it. So, but you know, not the worst thing. He wasn't done putting signals when you screenshotted. I mean, the thing is, you cannot put signals on that though. Not when they're going through the middle like that. You can't do that. So that's the problem with it. It is not exactly possible to do. Alright, we can start going into this one here. I may just throw a regular one over there. It's also just a massive waste of tracks. Well, that's less of a problem actually, because to be honest, tracks are cheap. Have you looked at the cost of tracks? They're just like nothing. They just cost a little bit of wood, not wood. They cost a little bit of stone and like some other gear, and that's it, you know. Nobody ever looks at the cost of tracks and goes, oh, that's expensive. It's what you're getting out of it that you really care about, you know. Let's see. I can actually flip it up that way. So yeah, that's not a factor. That's not a factor, believe me. They're expensive until about 90 minutes in the game. I don't even think that's the case. I don't ever feel like the tracks are particularly expensive. I never worry about the cost of tracks. What are they anyways? I mean, I'm using SE. I don't think SE changes it though. Like maybe if you're playing like pies or something, maybe then it'll like matter. But it's like, yeah, what iron stick, steel plates, and stone. The steel is maybe the worst part about it early on in the game. And that's it. I can agree steel is maybe tough, especially if you don't have a good enough iron. But yeah, they're cheaper than belts, yeah. They are. We have massive steel production. Yeah, there you go, see? So. But like, there's some mods that change like the cost of steel. I mean, K2 does that kind of, so. But they're not playing K2, they're playing vanilla. I know this for a fact. So they have no excuse. They have no excuse. Again, feel free to shame them as much as you want, as much as you shame me, you know, because they're dear friends of mine. So that's how the system works. Is there a reason why this is not moving? I guess it's just kind of slowish here. All right, so we got this stuff. I think I'm gonna have to go make a dumb little ship to. Yeah. I also need antimatter as well. We don't need antimatter. Not antimatter. Sorry, we need ion stream capsules. You know, I have a question for myself. So you have ion ship engines right there. We want the ion capsules. What are they used in? Vacuum energy data. So that's the terrible one that I hated. So I'm gonna just have to make a little bit over there, and then we have that. Dude, that makes like 1,000. That's ridiculous, actually. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Oh, but you have to use a particle collider. Okay, so my question was gonna be like, what's the reason you wouldn't just have like why would you store the ion stream in like ion capsules on like well sorry, why would you not just store it in ion capsules on a ship? And this would be the reason, because particle colliders are insanely expensive in terms of power costs and everything on a ship, and they're huge. They take up a lot of space, so you need booster engines anyway, so because you could have like infinite like everything for it, but this is a particle collider right here, and it's like 240 megawatts. Well, actually, that's not that bad. It's just a really big thing to put on a ship. But anyways, I will digress. I will digress on that point. Troy ran me over and shot me for shaming him. Good stuff. I thought you said it's Chris who did that. Classic. Running your friends over with a train. He did it because I shamed Chris. I see. Okay, makes sense. Oops. I'm just gonna let them do it over here. Why it looks you should have done 4 tracks instead of 2? You mean in my game? No, because 4 tracks sucks. That's why. 4 tracks is not that good. Because you have to like... Okay, it can be good in certain situations if you really like bias the trains to where it's going to certain places. But if you give them a lot of places to switch, they will constantly switch to the outside of the tracks, which is terrible. And they'll always just be on the same one because they do shortest path algorithm, so I shouldn't say it sucks. It's more like it's not good for my game. So that's really what it comes down to. Hey Sully, how you doing? I did a 4-track system in one of my other games, and it was the same deal. And when you start having 4-way intersections, it's even more awful than that. It's like, yeah. I let me just say I was not a huge fan. You pulled a $600 trading card the other day. Now you just gotta sell it. Should I ask what kind of trading card it is? What kind of trading card is it? One Piece TCG, okay. Magic or Pokemon? I almost thought it was like one of those current events trading cards, but I don't think those are really worth anything anyways. I won't speak of it any further because who gives a shit, but you know. Yeah, that's why when you come in here and you talk about trading cards, what do you think my mind goes to? Like out of the blue, Sully, what the hell? They sold for $99? That's probably $99 more than anyone should spend on that, but okay. Gotta have some gotcha pulls. You wish you bought it as a joke. Yeah, but well, with the exchange rates right now, Shaz, do you really want to? There's better things to spend money on, let's be honest. Let's just agree to disagree and to agree. Alright, so I need let's see here. I need ion stream. I need to convert the ion stream into the stupid, what are these things called? Cool. I need to convert it into the machine. And then I also needed to power the ship to basically go grab So now gear. Actually, 1 second here. Oh no, we do use it. Never mind. It's fine. Just use space. I thought that maybe the interstellar void probe. Just think, why does it have a laser on it? Come on. Of all things to have, why have a laser? Like, buy it at $99 and sell it later for 500. Are you saying that trading cards are going to be immune to inflation? Come on. You might be. You may be. Maybe that is the currency of the future. We were just not thinking far ahead. You know, it's NFTs and now it's fucking weird trading cards. Immune to inflation, man. So we got secure canisters I have to do something with. What if it? Yeah, I know the antimatter does something different, but yeah, we don't care. Let's see. I do need a place to make secure canisters, though. So I'll likely make a little stop for it somewhere. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do right now. Because I'm trying right now to make the void probes, and that unfortunately requires me to launch cargo rocket silos somewhere. So imagine buying a hot dog for a first edition holographic Charizard. What? Oh, you're thinking it's gonna be worth that much? No, I think that time has passed because that's what everyone thinks now. I think everyone thinks that any kind of new card game is going to like sell for like a ridiculous amount of money, but it like you have to wait like 20 years or something. You know, you gotta wait 20 years and you gotta be insanely lucky, and it has to be something that really takes off, kind of a thing, right? You have to get something that's rare enough that it's not something that they'll just ruin by publishing it again or something or whatever. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. So, good old nano material. Just thinking of what to do here, because I need to get these ion canisters. Actually, you know what? We don't even have to put ion canisters on the train then, because I'm just looking at this now and it was like, why bother? Because they do require the magnetic canisters, but you know what? Honestly, it doesn't even need that many. I'll just have it bots transport around. Who cares? Because if we don't need it for anything else, why would we bother? You know? Not a single heck was given that day. Let's have a look here. I'm going to pull in something else. I probably should go grab a drink. And I don't mean coffee. For a change. Let's see here. That one. Is there a reason why there's like a gaping hole? Oh, that's why, because there actually is a hole in the bot logistics network here. So let's go put that one down. What's my core fragments doing as well? There you go. I like it because it's very autonomous. It will just kind of build stuff and then I could just leave it alone and then I could go do something else and then I come back to it and I'm like, oh, it's done. I think the only other thing I need here is one additional. There's a couple more of these. And I think I saw some tracks in a place I shouldn't have seen them at. No, I didn't. Okay, I guess I just deleted them. There you go. So that will get created, I think, right? Yeah, they'll do their thing. That's fine. And then on the way back I'll make the rest of the tracks, and then we'll see what we want to do from that down. Are these all going or what? Nope, they're stuck on coal again. But the coal train is doing its thing, so is it like actually creating enough how much coal is being requested? Just one. There's 3 available. We may actually have to I hate to say it, we may actually have to void the coal or bring it back to. You may have to bring it back to not Jet Nova, to Novice to actually get used. Because this is now, I've actually closed the loop. There's the only coal comes from this planet and is sustained by this planet. So, I thought to myself that we wouldn't need that much steel or whatever, but apparently I ended up being extremely wrong on that fact. I mean, yeah, it's 3 stations open, so we do need to. Well, no, actually, it's 2 stations open now. Maybe it's just perfect. I don't know. Maybe there's an equilibrium there that will be okay. So. It does need to catch up or whatever. Okay, it did go down. Let's just agree to that. It did go down, so maybe at some point I'll do its thing. So, because there's like a 9.7 here. To be honest, I don't even know why I brought coal from somewhere else, but I did anyways. All right, I will be right back, and let's just watch trains. I'll be right back. So where is the novice starting base? The same place where the biters went. They're dead. No, I started with God mode and no, I didn't do that. The entire VOD series of when I started this run. Okay, I see a no path there. That's funny. Why is there no path? Requester's open. Which one is that? This one. Whatever. Oh, okay, this one. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna keep that one off, actually. After a long silence, they're dead. He asked a question just as I was getting up. Okay, he maybe didn't ask the question just as I was getting up. That's what I'm gonna say. We were talking about trading cards before. Alright, let's see here. Just debating what to do here. Let's see, ion stream. I want to work on the ship though first. Oh yeah, do we make any shield emitters? Actually, I don't think it really matters because I'm not gonna put shields on these ships. I think, although I really should. Okay, maybe I will put one on there because it's gonna be powered by a reactor anyways, so you might as well. It's over here, right? This is where we hope and pray we at least have one, right? Oh my god, how can we not have any? What are these stupid things doing? Where are they at? What are they waiting for? Crynite still? Yeah, okay. Hello, Crynite. My old friend, what are you doing? No path. Okay, dude, what's your problem? You know what? You're gonna just go to here. I just decided. Okay, you have no path. Okay, you have no path to anything. Dude, who did this? Alright. Whichever one of you in chat basically broke my base, raise your hand right now. It was Healy, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know why I'm gonna call it Healy. Healy did nothing wrong. Hopefully by the end of February, you actually get to see D Space Science 2 and Gen 2 ships that we were promised. Well, I was actually just talking about, I wanted to actually just start, like, because I have some time coming up on the holidays, so I was just going to start, like, rampaging through this game, actually. Just start doing, like, a whole bunch more of it, so... I was going to see... let's see. But that would be why this one is totally screwed up, because it's, yeah, this doesn't have a way to path out of there, so. Helios the Space Hammer soon all over again. Hey, in my defense, that only took 3 streams, okay? In my defense, that was only 3 streams. That is a very thick amount of copper ore. I guess we don't use these anymore. Yeah. We did it in 3, yeah. In my head we did it in 3. Alright, we still have more stone to use up. Trying to think of anything else we want to do. I want to see the core frags if they're going still. You know, they are doing extremely well still. I mean, even with the coal backing up, which it is backing up, by the way. It is absolutely backing up. Alright. Let's get these guys back here. Oh, it felt like 3 months for you? That's because space elevators are just so exciting. You know? Just couldn't resist. And I don't really blame anybody, you know? They are extremely exciting. Okay, so we got that. I may just... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to eat the dynamic emitters I have here, and I'm going to just get it to go again. I do have to double check to make sure that the Crynite is moving again or something, because seriously, where's the Crynite? Right there. Yeah, there's literally none. Excellent. Okay, we love that. Wait a minute here. You're not supposed to be going to that, are you? Well, hold up a sec. Go down the elevator. Oh no, this is for, okay. Great. Our holium is about to start running out because of the fact that the Cryonite screwed up at some point. So what are the trains doing for that? Well, okay, I know about the no pathing issue, but I guess they're having trouble catching up, are they? Huh. How many trains do we actually need for this? Let's do... First off, this could definitely use a little bit of an upgrade. Yeah. So we're going to do a couple things here. First off, we're going to modularize these. Okay, that's the first step. The second step is what is actually the rate of which these use up wagons per minute. So that's about half a train a minute without me even upgrading it. So I'm gonna say we probably need a few more trains to basically navigate around a little bit. So. I think when I started this, I didn't make enough of them, so... I guess I don't really have a train holding place, do I? And I can't just tell them to go do it, because they're just, like, stuck on this right now. Okay, you know, just stop deleting that for a second here. You know what, I should just make the train holding right. I don't know why I don't do that. Because I do that in every single location. I do one of these things. Just a nice way of having the trains able to just like be created and leave without interrupting other trains. I'm sure they'll finish up at some point. Oh, they're still going. I have a lot of bots moving around right now, in my defense. Is there no cliff explosives? There, oh, no way. Oh yeah, there's tons of it. Never mind. They're being lazy because they're like they're stuck on all these other things here. They still have the old roports. This is like the second. No, this would be the first planet I ever went to. So some of that stuff is just older things that I did not want to have. Okay, they're doing the thing now. "89 locomotives, yet there's nothing bringing the locomotives over here." Well, there goes all the prod modules. Guess we need a few more, don't we? And I think we also finished up all our... Yep. So these are all sped too, so... Those are all good. We don't need to bring any more here then. Just to divide my modules accordingly. By the way, I got this like awesome like stone mug. Like stone beer mug. And actually, I don't know why, but it makes like... makes your alcohol experience like that much better. Don't ask me why. This is, I don't know the science behind it, but it's better than drinking out of an aluminum can. I don't know why. Kind of want more glass, but you know, that is. Or he's fixing past mic mistakes. I mean, that one's not exactly the hardest thing to do, because past mic makes a lot of mistakes. want to feed the machine some of these dynamic emitters. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to start asking for the shields. Probably not too many of them, just like 15 of them. Because they stack up to 50 for some reason. There, we have 3 already. So that's more than enough. We're all good. The thing that we're going to have to do is... I'm just thinking about it right now. So okay, so the ship that basically brings over... Where's it at? This is the ship I've created to basically navigate to the fields and basically do what I need to. I probably could just copy it again because there's 3 ion thrusters and things like that. I even put like one little solar panel in there. You know, I don't know why I did that. I think it was just to power like these things in case of a blackout. But yeah. I don't see anything wrong with this ship design, so. I think the only thing I might want to do is, and this is something I did, I think, at Caladius. I had them basically insert the cards into the machine, which I kind of liked about it, but we don't really need to do that, so. The only thing I hate about it is the fact that they might become unpowered entities, which kind of sucks when they're not powered, but you know, I could just hook it up to here, you know, to keep it in the same system. How much nacrodize this is? Yeah, this is 10 mil. So this will be here for quite a while. It also would be defended by the meteor defenses too. Although, now that I look at it, I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to put it, because it's kind of in the way over here, isn't it? Is this... Did I actually make it number 1? I guess I did. Did it... What, did I actually make that number 1? There's no way I did that, right? They are actually number 1. Okay. I'm hoping that that's not used by anything else, but you know. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. The more I look at this, the more I'm like, do I actually need any more? I don't know if I need anything else with it. Oh, whatever. Let's just copy it. The ship design is probably fine. I will... Okay, I'm just gonna keep those buffer chests for now. It'll be fine until it's not. Yeah, I know. There was a lot of things they did that was good about it, but, like, some of the things are interesting that I don't know if I'm gonna need. Oh, did I didn't copy it with tiles, did I? Damn it. I mean, it was a fine design. Well, the things I don't need these fuel tanks here. We don't need those. Let me make sure I do it with tiles this time. We don't need the red ones. Because the Fornezza relay technique I did was amazing. I love that. That was so good. If I do say so myself. It's probably one of the only good things. one of the best things about the design. Okay. Was that giant dwarf? Alright. So, I will likely put... Yeah, you know what? I might as well just... Well, no, I don't want to put it down on that. Is there another place with antimatter I could just throw that ship down with, or no? Yeah, it should probably be with the rest of its friends over there, kind of thing, so... It's gonna be crap when I have to... Because actually, we could actually just put it like down here. You know what? This is actually fine. Let's just put it down here. All right, can I fit into here? I think I actually can. Yeah, no, I can do that. We can put the vessel here, and then... Yeah, I don't see a problem with this. This is okay. The problem is I can't really load up the ship from there. But then again, I think I was saying that I want to have it... The bots do it anyways. What did I do over here for it? 1 second. See, this is my little, like... Yeah, I did it with long arm inserters. That's what I ended up doing for this. But this is a very different design. I'm not sure if I can really pull off that same thing. Actually, no, because I don't need the sulfuric acid. Actually, I could totally do it like this. You know what? I'm going to make a... I kind of want to flip this, but I can't do thermodynamics. Is that the only problem with it? Because, you know, I can just delete that. Spaceship ion engine. Okay. You know, this would work. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna have to probably move this a little bit to the side, but I don't know why I'll be waiting for this thing forever. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. What would be like here? Let's see. 1, 2. So it'd be like 4, or not 3. Well, okay, 3 and then 4. Yeah, I think this would be fine. This is okay. I may have to move it down slightly, but we'll do that in a minute. The main thing I want to do is I'll probably just copy the way that stop works, and then that should hopefully do it. Where's it at again? It's like over here, because I didn't really see anything too wrong with how this worked, so... Oh, I see. They were also converted, so... Of course I can't do that. So it's gonna be... Dang it. Deep space... 1... I forgot what kind of card it is. It's like a... Interstellar Void probe data. There you go. Actually, I think it needs to be a little bit closer than this. Whoops, it should have been closer than that. Oh well. That would be this one again. Where's it at again? Okay. We'll let this go down, and then I will do the rest of it, and then that should be it. I'm just gonna have to move the docking clamp and some other things around, but then I'll be okay. I forget if the ion design had a space for this guy on the other side. It does if I put it over here. Or down here, that would also work too. I would have to move around the ion a little bit, but that would be okay. That's actually more than doable, so... I don't need that many accumulators on it. That's not really important to it, so. Wait, why does it not have enough, I was wondering where this all went, actually. It is weird. I had to give it 2 probe silos. I may have to go with it. Actually, I do have to go with it, so. We'll hitch a ride. Mostly I would like to know if the shield projectors is going to be enough, because I'm going to have like one over here. We'll see. I'm planning on putting it like kind of right here. So it would be like, yeah. I'm hoping that would be a good amount, and that would kind of like fill in some of the gaps that I have. I mean, I was really thinking of the Gen 2 ships of having shields and not the Gen 1s. Because the Gen 2s are going to be much faster. So the speed actually is a major factor for whether I'd want it. But like, because I want to keep them always under 1000 hull integrity, they would never have to deal with bigger asteroids. So they would not need a substantial amount of shield protecting. Alright, let's see, core fragments are, well, they're stuck. Let's see if the coal is fixing itself. It is not. The coal is getting worse. Okay, so we do need a way of avoiding coal. That was it. So it's been going up slowly, which means I have to avoid coal. I mean, is the best way just literally to just throw it into like some generators or something? Because seriously. Tend to use it to make more oil? I really don't, though. I feel like the oil is kind of a waste of time. Because I looked at the rate at which you use it, it's not enough. I'm just gonna bring, let's bring like 80 of these things. I didn't think that would happen. I didn't think it would actually run out, you know? I thought I was in a much better shape to deal with that, but apparently not. But I'll do something with it here. Just goes to show you, you need a lot of coal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the burners to come here, but I'm gonna do something with them here. So let's see. No path. You can't get to something. Wait, hold up. All 46 stops are unavailable. How is it all 46 stops are unavailable from current position? I think that's a misnomer. I don't think that's actually what it's supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to say that. All 46 stops. Let's see. It's the one that would be open that doesn't have a train going to it. These ones. Alright, there's something wrong with one of these guys then. Yeah, because this one's totally done too, so... There's a track missing right here. That's why. And here too. Actually, let's just wait for them to finish what they're doing. I actually made them restock, so... Oh my god, they have a ridiculous amount of things. Okay, I'm just gonna make them go right on top of the place that they're closest gonna be doing things to. Because apparently 500 bots is not enough. Or maybe not. Maybe this is not where it goes. I don't know. Okay, I think it's finished now. Alright, where's the next one to go into? Let's have a look. Where's that? Oh, well, there's one over there. That one's pretty far away, but I am up for the challenge. I missed it. What'd you run out of? Skill. Next question. I ran out of skills, Healy. Ran out of skills. No, I have too much coal. That's what it is. Continues to be the problem that continues to cause me major iron strife. Can't run out of what you don't have. It's true. That is true, but I can try. Let's see here. I'm trying my best. Oops. Nope. I did not mean to do that one. So this is going up, so it will come back up this way. There you go. And all this requires is a chain down here. Two of these guys, and that's it. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, I made it do things I should have made it do. Alright, so we do that, and then we have another one. This is a lot of power that's going towards that one, but that should be okay. Because again, even it being that long, it shouldn't actually care. Okay, let's go back to here. I refuse to believe we ran out of Nakum accumulators somehow. No way. Oh, there's one down here. We may have actually run out of Nakum accumulators. We don't need so many on those ships, though. I'm gonna actually search all the storages, by the way. Let's do that, actually. Yeah, there's literally just one vacuum accumulator. Well, that is kind of a sad story. I'm gonna have to remove them from the, I didn't put them into these ships, right? No, these use helium accumulators, yeah. Because I don't have that many vacuum accumulators, so... I guess I thought I had a lot more than I actually did, so... Actually, I don't even know why I'm going all the way down here. Why am I going all the way down here? I'm gonna have to take them out from the ship designs I already have. Where's the space elevator? It's down there. Technically speaking, I could get away with helium accumulators just fine, so, but, you know, I'm a stickler and I want them, so. What happened here? Whatever. I think I have too many logistic bots in the network. There it is. One and two. So, what's the reason this one can't launch? Because it doesn't have enough sulfuric acid. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why the sulfuric acid train is not doing anything. You don't have any iron plates. Okay. And you don't have what? What? You don't have it. What? So you don't have petroleum and the other one does. Okay, you know what? I know what happened here. I know the culprit, because this one has it all. I think this one got disconnected. It did. Because I knew there was a reason why the petroleum here kept backing up. Because I'm like, the sulfuric acid should really be eating through all of it. I'll just, we'll wait patiently as the train here comes back, because it should get rid of everything from me. I promise you, I'm never making another fluid system like this again. I hate this thing. How many things are asking for sulfuric acid? No, it would be, yeah, wrong search box. Sulfuric acid. There would be 4 requesters. I am probably going to go force this one over here, because I would like this one to continue ASAP. It's always so weird how it, like, never has anything down here. It's due to my junk system that I need to kind of, like, put a little bit differently. And this is weird. How is it not filling up this petroleum gas instantly? It has, like, a bunch of... I guess it's just a flow rate issue. That's so weird. Every strange problem, but then again, it probably is now using a lot more of that fluid now to basically go do more of this lovely garbage over here. Man, I'm just like creating every conceivable issue here. It will fill up though. It will catch up. You can already see like the sulfuric acid just like, yeah, it's doing its thing, so. Oh man. I just wanna see this one dispatched so I can just tell it to come over here. Why is nothing working? Oh no, it's just it's working, trust me, it's fine. Oh, it's already coming here, good. I was worried that it would be because there's like 4 sulfuric acid stuffs open, so I was like, it's probably gonna go to like the worst ones. So it's on its way. I just say, like, by the way, if you're ever considering it, the brick layout for trains is actually really nice. I've actually not had any issues with that. I've liked it a lot. I don't think you really need like a 4-lane train system. Well, okay, it's not that you don't need it. It's more like, yeah, I don't know. It's not necessary, I would say. Even with like a scale I'm working at, I don't think I needed 4 lanes. Well, I'm working on like micro factories too, so. Right. The reason I am waiting here is because I want to grab this one's things here. I like how many look how many logistic bots it had on there just floating around not doing anything. Great. Okay. I think 5 isn't good enough, right? Oh, this one got its ass destroyed. 1 second. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that yeah, didn't do its thing properly. It's fine. I can fix it. Dude, why is it bringing bots from like the other side of the galaxy? Like there was some that like there was already some right here. Oh, because there's fucking construction bots in this, dude. I hate construction bots. Why do they do this? Alright, well, it's fine. The world is just and right again. And we basically used up all the sulfuric acid again, almost. Right, let's see. Well, you could set what bots go to what station. It's true, but you can't tell it. You can't filter this. I wish I could. It would actually help tremendously if I was able to do that. But it's just one of those use cases that only I have that problem, so they're only gonna do that for me. So, all right, see you later, Shaz. You want to kill past Mike with U-235? Why would you do a thing like that? Microfactories? What's this concept of envisioned at a microbrewery? No, it's more like microservices sort of thing, where it's like, you know, different factories of different services are responsible for making different things, so, you know. All I'm saying is Randall was way ahead of his time, you know, inventing all these neat little things that you can do for it, you know. I'm hoping that this one will go away. I don't think there's that much left actually in it. There's only 2.3 left. I was gonna grab 2 more Nakuin accumulators, but I don't think I need any more because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I don't need any more. Fuck it. Why am I waiting here? Just let them have that whenever they want. Wait, so if you don't need auto, so don't you need auto scaling of your microservices? I mean, kind of. I mean, technically it just shuts off or whatever when it doesn't work, so when it doesn't need to. So it sort of does that, and you can always expand it by. You can always. I guess you're always expanding horizontally if you just add a bunch more shit to it, you know. So that is the truth. You can do these things. Actually, we don't need that. You do pretty much get exactly that. You get your microservices. The reason why this doesn't work here? I guess I didn't copy it correctly or what? There you go. So I gotta move, I believe, okay, so we don't need sulfuric acid here anymore. The accumulators can likely go to the bottom or something, so I'll see what I want to do for that in a minute. Alright, and then what we ended up doing for this kind of system was made it water. Oh, it's... What? Is this still too far away? Huh. Okay, this actually still might be too far away. 1 second. Hold the phone, guys. Yeah, it's still too far away. Are you shitting me? Well, I didn't quite expect that. We could probably move it closer, actually. You've been trying to learn Kubernetes, trying to get that properly set up in one's home lab is a challenge. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. We run Kubernetes. I barely understand it. Something pods and context switching and blah 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 bullshit. kubectl, blah blah blah. Bring down production, kill the pod. You know, all the fun stuff you get to do. Oh, sorry, I'm spacewalking again. I didn't mean to. Where's my... Here, there. Oh, yeah, they're there. Alright. Why do I not have anything highlighted here? What the fuck is this? When did they introduce this? Oh, there we go. Now it looks better. Just... dude, don't ask me. Your company would be using a manager Kubernetes, or I have no idea. We just have it in somewhere, so it's not the worst infrastructure I've ever seen. I worked at a company where the entire infra was basically run out of a broom closet, basically. On crappy island internet, so it was like anytime like the power would go out, they'd have to turn on like diesel generators or something. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'm just trying to debate how to get into this thing here. Alright, what are we at now? Containment. Oh yeah, there we go. We're doing pretty good here. You be using managed Kubernetes? I don't know. I'm not a DevOps guy. Very bad at DevOps. Don't let me near a server, just like you shouldn't let me near a factory, but yeah, here we are. I'm a developer. I can set up some basic managed shit, but not like Cube is probably a little bit too Cube-ish for me, you know? Catch my drift. Which you shouldn't, because I'm just making up words. Now that one's using 1. This one's 999. Okay, you know what? 2 would be fine. I think 2 is okay. Alright, so it's currently set to docking clamp onto 2 with 1. Number 1 here. Okay. Is the reactor going, though? It is. It's at full temperature. It is set so that -2 does... Yeah, so it's at -1. So it will not go if it's not equal to -2. Okay, that's okay. What else do I need here? I want to change where some of this is located, though. I know this looks like an absolute mess of wires. Why is the green hooked into that? Oh, it's going into that. Oh, I see, because it's not actually hooked in like it should be. Why is it not hooked in like it should be? Hold up a second here. I thought I was actually pretty good about copying and pasting stuff. Well, we will not know because it just launched all the ships away. Oh, there's the green. Why is the green not hooked up to that then? Oh, because I removed the accumulator. Why did I even hook it up to the accumulator? Oh, no, I removed this. Dude, what the hell is this, honestly? That doesn't seem right. What is it hooked up to anyways? So this one is hooked up with green wire to the, to destination one. Yeah, there it is. What was that hooked up into? Dude, I'm seeing a green wire here. Why is it a phantom green wire? Oh, okay. Interesting fact. When I flipped it, it totally fucked it up. That's why. I have to replace this console. Because remember I flipped the blueprint, right? It's hooked up to something phantom here that doesn't exist. One second, I need to completely delete this again. Yeah, it shouldn't be hooked up to that, because that doesn't do anything. It's just like, it's something that the game places down. Does your real-life kill management look like that too? No, it's even worse. But don't worry, I'm deleting some of it, so... Wow, that looks literally atrocious. Okay, 1 second. Let's try and put 2 shields here. Alright, I'm hoping that's okay. We'll give it a try. Or Mike, it's fine. No, but it's not fine, is it? Alright, so these are reading from that, like they should. Why do I have a green output for these? Okay, so it's supposed to be in here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go with it for one trip because I do not trust what I've done here. Okay. I don't trust it, neither should any of you. Well, we'll not be like this forever, so we can just kind of do this. Alright, so there is one over here. You can either bring it down to that or something else. I'll just bring it down. I'm sure there's no negative downside to having the engine like this. What could possibly go wrong? I need another pump here. Okay, there you go. It's filling it up. Yeah, it is totally fun. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Only I could create such a monstrosity such as this. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of this. So we're gonna need 40-40. There's a deep probe rocket side there. Alright, let's see. So we have the fuel, I believe, right? No, we don't. That. We have 3 more accumulators we can actually use. Actually, let's do napkin panel here. There you go. That's it. That's looking pretty good. Now we just need to make the things. What modules are you wasting there? What do you mean? Do you mean the efficiencies? What's wrong with efficiencies? I don't want it to take up a lot of power. Isn't it capped at -80? You would be correct on that. I could just use 2 modules, you're right. But as you can see, I did not do that because I'm lazy. Not like they have a significant cost associated with them anyways. That's weird. Why did it wait here? I don't even know. Wasting modules? I'm wasting green modules. Literally the worst kind of modules. They're like efficiency modules are literally the black licorice of of efficiency modules. I'm just saying, you know. They're sour. They have a bad taste in the mouth, you know. Nobody likes that except for your dad, you know? And that's it. Is it modules wasted? Yes, it is, and I'm proud of it. Nanomaterial and some other garbage. Sag? But why Sag? Wasting all materials? Yes. I mean, you're right. I could just put 2 into it, but then you'll be like, I could put more modules into it. What would I put into it? And I don't need any more into it. So, but okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute then, because now I feel bad. How's our power doing? We did peak at 54 gigawatts. We will definitely need some more power. But the problem is that this is like literally the worst way of making this stuff, so... Because they're like really slow. I was hoping they would be a lot faster, but it's not a good idea, so I should probably just hook it up to the grid or something. I don't know what I should do. There's also these guys. Oh, here they go. Nobody likes the green modules, man. I mean, they're actually cheap, by the way. That even if they're efficiency 6s, they're really dirt cheap. They don't cost anything as far as I'm concerned. So it could be worse. I could be wasting the efficiency 9s I have, because I'm sure I have them somewhere. Yeah, I have 4 efficiency 9s that I don't even use. I don't even care. I literally do not know when I would ever use those, because there's actually no purpose to me having efficiency 9s. If you thought you were useless, just think of efficiency 9 modules, and then there you go. Why did it just give me solid rocket fuel? Oh, because it... yeah, never mind. Because something dropped it. Hypothetically, if you put speed modules in a space engine, is that literally an afterburner? That would be amazing if I could do that. But I think it would just burn it. Like, literally burn it. Has this actually made any products yet, or no? Products finished 0. Okay, what are you waiting on? Data cards and rocket control units. Well, let's put these first like that. But where's the rocket control units? I'm sure there's a place for them here. Yeah, they're there. So the train for it is not here. I think they're like around here somewhere, right? Yeah, they are. Hello there. What happened with you? You were waiting for advanced ships. What are advanced ships waiting for? Not much. They're waiting for copper cables. But I have some. Actually, I'm kind of surprised about that. Why are the copper cables so screwed up? Maybe we just need more copper cables. Can I, like, fit another one into here? Oh, dude, we totally can. Also, what is this waiting here for? Doesn't have enough stone. Oh my god, they're all repathing. Is there actually enough, no, there's a dead zone there. This is like, we got a lot of stuff here, but yeah, I just need a little bit more for it to keep going. Oh, I see, I have to put this over here, actually. Which means I could have actually put it a little bit closer, but you know what? This is a good time to change it, actually. I just realized how horrible this is. Oh my god. Fuck me. I just realized that what I did with this. This is one of the dumb ones where I should have actually made it into, it makes it so fast it has trouble loading it. Ugh, fuck. Need better production for and speed models? We do have speed models. We have lots of speed modules. We got speed modules for days. Speed modules. See, we got 7.7K speed module 6s, and I put them into like most of everything. The only thing I didn't put it into is just like every single miner in the galaxy. Well, you know, even on Naquium, I think I used speed 6, right? Oh yeah, I used speed 6 and then efficiency 6 because I need actually efficiencies in this. So not even 9, no, because I don't have the research for 9. So you're asking the impossible for me. I cannot do that. All right, so I'm doing that. I do want to upgrade the way this is working at some point, but I mean, a lot of it's good, but some of it's bad. Yeah. Because I want to use the better, yeah. There's better ways of doing that, so I'll probably do it like down here or something. There's a good place for it. Maybe not. I kind of liked it up here because it was more centralized. To be honest, like it's one of those things where all of it could be shifted around a little bit, and it could be a lot better. But you know, actually no, because if I do that, it will the beacon will stop hitting 2. Maybe I shouldn't touch it actually. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll stop touching it. Oh, whoops, this looks weird. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Why does it look like there's so much here? What's the... Oh, they are all working. Never mind. That's not what the problem is. What the fuck? Why are these not working, then? They're not going fast enough. I guess I need more red modules now. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like... Yeah, it's one of those old things that needs a rework, but... You know... Because that's like literally slowing down rocket control units now. Well, hold up a second here. Let's see. 1 second. Let's see here. Stations. It's like advanced components. Zero requesters. That I'm on the wrong surface. 1 second. 16 providers not free. Although nothing needs it for that, so maybe it was just like a minor hiccup. I don't know. Thing is, you don't need more factories, you just need more trains. It's true. But that also causes significant UPS problems, so. Have we been using all of our chips here? We have. Look at that. You know, there's a lot of trains that need to drop off their garbage. You know, I'm kind of thinking to myself, I'm kind of anxious because I'm like, maybe I should actually have more. Because, no, actually, we're actually okay. Never mind. Because they're actually not all working, so. They're all waiting for wood, which is good. That's the thing we're trying to delete. Actually, holy shit, this is the first time I've ever seen this, but Bitmolage is completely backed up. That's good times. Probably should stop doing swarm safety, actually, to be honest, but... If I had to guess, it's probably the stupid train that's, like, preventing it from going anywhere. It's waiting. It's always waiting over here. It's like, it's always stone. Oh my god. What kind of guy doesn't have stone in his factory? Where's the stone at? Oh my god, you fucking train. Too much, spending too much sand for landfill. I don't think I've been making landfill. Can I be honest? Where's it at? Landfill. How much have I made in like the last 10 hours? Okay, let's be honest. All right, we have made a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have made a little bit here and there. Probably like 100 a minute, 160 a minute, but which is a good, like, when you times that by 50, that's a lot of stone that I'm voiding unnecessarily, but if I had to guess, that's mostly coming from sand. Because sand I void a lot of, and sand I literally have no use of. Because that's really inefficient to transport. It's not like I can make sand back into stone, which, you know, you really should be able to do. But I have solved the problem through this, so it's all good. See, they're moving again, that's fine. Ish. There's a lot of trains here that, oh my god, the stone. Remember when you sputted sand to landfill instead of making glass? True. I mean, I'm doing that now. It's because I don't want to transport glass from another surface. It just doesn't make any sense for me to do that. It's so annoying. Do that. I'm not doing that. Still. There's even a place here. I think I got landfill glass here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Or yeah. Oh wow. This is to use excess. I'm just gonna keep that at 0. I don't ever want to see that fill up right now. Apparently at one point I had to make this, so... Apparently I had to use up excess stone anything. I was kind of hoping that I would have a bunch of rocket control units at this point, but it looks like my dreams will be memes. I'm actually kind of shocked that the advanced chips are so slow. Because that's a lot of chips, so you have to understand this. Really need more stackers or something, I don't know. I don't even think, the worst part is I don't even think this is catching up, I think it's just slow. I don't think there's any catch-up involved here. My goals I want to see by the second year, one mic actually uses Naquium. It'll happen sometime. At some point. I'm just thinking of all these bottlenecks I have, because we have a lot of bottlenecks, as you can see. Redis got slow to bake. I'm realizing this now. I might move it into this block here. That might be a good block for it here. What was this for before? Nothing. Let's delete it. I don't want to quite just make a bunch of red circuitry yet. I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed by this. I'm just thinking of what else I could do. For the time being. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to make more of that. Because I don't think this is moving until I do that, so... I don't know. Also, the bottom of my, my mug is empty. I need to, that's a more important problem we need to rectify immediately. Oh, I just realized that I don't have any productivities for that. How many prods do we have here? Prod activities. Oh shit, we don't have any more productivity 6s. Well, let's see what happened with that, because there's no reason that should have stopped. Oh, well, I know why it stopped, because there's no fucking modules, is there? Oh no, it's Vulcanite. Okay, that's different. Never mind. Well, they're waiting at chips, though. That's the thing that they're waiting on. And you know what? I have a good feeling I know what's preventing that from going anywhere. Sulfuric acid? Really? Okay, never mind. That was an incorrect guess. I guess the sulfuric acid got backed up, so, or whatever. It's almost kind of done, but fuck it, I'll make another train for it. Because that one train has been like carrying the entire base right now, so it's a bottleneck we don't need to have. Healy, are you that excited for the Gen 2 ships? Because personally, I'm excited for those two, so I wonder what makes these productions get stuck. Probably the person who runs the factory. The foreman, or I don't know what they're called. They're called something. We, though, definitely need some more prods. Where are all my prods at? So I brought some here, I guess. Not enough, though. Okay, I think the big mistake I did, and I'm going to undo it right now, is I told it to basically bring prods around. And I shouldn't have done that, so let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Because it brought it to every surface, and I don't think I had enough prods for that. So we need to bring those back immediately. No, not here. Where did they even go? Oh, you're stuck, huh? For what? We ran out of depot space. Okay. A lot of trains just moving about, so... Oh, well, that's everything, huh? So yeah, I don't really have to do anything else to this. Where else would it be? Prods over here? Well... So what likely happened is they probably had prods at... Yeah, they had prods at one point. And you know what? This one was already upgraded. No, it wasn't. Never mind. This one could have used some upgrades. Yeah, I wanted to do it, but I need more productivities for that. So that's what I mean. It's not even like a eventually thing. You just want to troll and they fail. Dude, I've learned so much about it. How could it possibly fail with all I've learned? Like I'm essentially Giga Brain when it comes to like train ships now. So there's no way I could ever fail that now. There you go. We don't need a landing pad here anymore. I don't think we land here anymore, so it's just another piece that doesn't need to be here, so. Okay, we don't have any prods still. What's another place? I guess there's prods here, right? Yeah, but they're gonna also go back as well. How's Novice doing? How much does it need to have to basically turn it on? 3.2, okay. Well, we are going to need an additional, there we go, here's one. Oops, don't ping it. Oh, I didn't want to look at all surfaces for this. Entity. There we go. Wow. The order of it changed too, which is funny. So, I think we want to move this down, I think is what we're going to do, actually. Never mind. So I'm going to just undo what I just did. Let's just go here, down. We don't have too many more to go into, but we have enough that I kind of need to do something about that, so... Because you're you, that's why they're gonna fail? What? No. They'll work perfectly fine. I mean, a lot of the new ship designs, just the complicated ones, are working just fine. Like the for example, the ships that we designed to use the relay, they worked pretty much flawlessly on the first go, and they've been working this entire time without any intervention. So, I think the usually it's the less complicated it is, the more I screwed up somehow. So. First go, the ship never returned. Sure it did. Didn't it? I don't even remember now. I feel like you're gaslighting me now into thinking that things that didn't happen. Come on. You can't just invent problems that I didn't create, you know? Have we really sunk that low now at this point? Can't just invent problems I never created. You have to use the ones I actually created. You know? I don't think I copied that, by the way. There you go. It's okay, I'll create them. Thanks, Chris. I'm glad to know someone in chat has my back. Chris, we looked at your horrifying intersection on stream, by the way. It was pretty horrifying. Thanks for that. We all made fun of it and laughed greatly. Keely just railed into it, you know. Keely was terrible about it. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab more beer. Oops, this is not the key I wanted to press. Control. I'm actually making a bagel too. I'll get up for in a second and go have that, because usually on any other day I would basically be going like, oh man, I think I'm done, I'm gonna go raid someone, but I'm not probably going anywhere for another couple hours, so I am staying right here. Which one? I don't even know what was said. All I heard was Mike said, we make fun of you. You know what? We'll leave it up to the imagination which one was the one we made fun of. Apparently Shaz got run over by a car because of it, so very based. What were we doing again? Okay, we're gonna make some more. Well, I'm still waiting for the productivities to make it back here somehow. Yeah, there's productivity 6s. There's a bunch in here, but if I had to guess, it's because they're being requested over here. Yeah. Let's cut down on them slightly. So I mean, I was already kind of requesting them over there. Oh, the rails? You just made them how you always do? Yes, and they're awful. No, I'm just joking. No, everyone's at different skulls. Sorry, guys, I'm just kidding. By the way, I don't want anyone to go start going like, wow, you know, he's really judgmental. Chris is my friend. Okay, I'll make fun of him no matter what he does. Like, he could make actually the most innovative, perfect design, and I'll make fun of him. For all I know, it may have been the most innovative, perfect design. You know. He will never do anything correctly as far as I'm concerned. We're good friends, and we bother each other. We take the piss, or whatever the British say. Could be inefficient. I don't care. It looks cool. That's fine. I mean, if you want to get real, right? The thing is, you want to have chain signals between the stations. So this is an example of an intersection that would basically use that. So the primary thing that would be that you'd have chain signals so they can both pass through it. Because if you like a little bit of trains 101, Chris. So you see when you hover over, when you have a signal in your hand, right? You see these little blocks. That basically means only one train can occupy each block. When we have trains, it's just like a look ahead to make sure that the destination is free. So yeah, you do that. Well, the thing is, the trains that Shaz showed me, I'll show you what he showed me. The she showed off. 1 second, where's it at? This is what I saw. So, and there's not enough space for chain signals there. So. We just started making the network. Okay, well, fine. Fine. Okay, I apologize. You know what? I'm the one who's being the jerk. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be all judgmental on the thing. Really, you should blame Shaz. Shaz is absolutely toxic, and you know, was linking me to these things, literally baiting me into making fun of it, because that's what I do. I have to make fun of things. I'm still waiting for those prod models, by the way. When are they going to make it back here? There's also some no pathing, but that's likely because of something over here. That would actually not be the case. Which one is having the pathing problem? Okay, well, there's one that it can't pass through. Which one is that? 5 out of 1. So there's one still available. Which one is the one that's open and can't have a train come over? This one. So this is the one that can't pass through right now. Why is that? My bagel's done. I'm the bagel boy. Why wouldn't they be able to get to this one? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, because, oh my god, there's literally one track missing, of all things. Well, they're all the way down here, and I don't want them to go anywhere else right now, so. Well, we know what it is. Shaz came to conclusions, we must make fun of them together. That's true. We must team up in the face of Shaz. Because Shaz will think that she's all that. The power of being a moderator is just getting to her head all the time. All right. Yeah. So we got all the prods back. Where'd this come from? This came from. Okay. This is the novice train. So you brought me some back. So I'm gonna come down there. I'm just gonna throw those into the machine over here. What do you mean no path? That would be why no path. Okay. Now I'm kind of surprised that it's just not like putting all the trains into that, but you know, whatever. Who cares? It's all good. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put an additional group of red chips over there. I'm gonna make it like using my kind of my new systems for that because those are like way better in every way. Right, let me go get my bagel. Actually, I'll be right back. Did we see some deadlock trains, Kiacon? Kiacon, sorry. I'm assuming we scrolled to some. At some point. Oh, dang it. Oh, to go for bad brick pathing? Okay. So basically not a big deal then. That's okay. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Alright. Time for some insane cheating through just pressing this button a bunch of times. Because I'm not moving all that sand manually. No siree, Bob. I'm just moving it closer because I don't know even why it had that much space in it to begin with, so. Pushing traffic into a junction seems ineffective. What do you mean by that? I assure you, whatever I'm doing, I have very good reasons for doing it. Sometimes I just want it to break, maybe. I don't know. No, I really don't have good reasons. I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm kind of like, I have to always make it abundantly clear that, you know, when people look at this and they're just like, oh man, SE looks really weird, you know, I'm just like, no, that's me, that's really weird. I don't want to import string. I want to do this thing. There we go. Like, you don't understand, I'm the only one who does these things. There we go. What are you making? Currently, I'm going to basically make more red chips because I feel that is currently a significant bottleneck in the factory. Because they're all complaining about, well, there's a bit of sulfuric as a problem too, but that is also something that needs to be fixed as well. Let me just make sure that's also going 100%, and the answer is no, it's not. That's weird. We don't have much petroleum. Who would have thought? Alright, you know, I'm just gonna make a little bit more petroleum while it catches up. We had too much, and now we have too little, so maintain that fine balance. It's almost like I should make it a separate stop that basically can just uniformly take petroleum from wherever. But who the hell does a thing like that? Any tips for starting space exploration? Yeah, I got some. Basically, build smaller than you think you need to, especially when you get to space sciences. Just tackle things kind of like one thing at a time. Don't go too crazy when you're designing systems. Like what you're seeing me do is I'm doing a ×10 run, so everything is dramatically more expensive for me to do anything with. So, so whatever you see, you probably should be making 10 times less of it. So, what else is good? I don't know if you're. I would not necessarily play with biters off. You can keep the biters on. There's no reason to turn them off, I feel, because you can go to planets without biters pretty easily. So it's one of the things you can do. Oops. How do I always mess this up? Not the space science early game with burner everything. Yeah, don't make a space bus. This would be like a space main bus. Don't do that. Well, okay. I suggest you don't do that. I obviously cannot stop you, but early on you can do like a little bit of a space bus, but don't plan for, like, trains are really good in those other parts of the game. You don't want to be doing like space buses. Like, ask anybody who's done a space bus in SC. It's like literally the worst thing imaginable. It is pain. It is pain, I tell you. A couple seconds in, when you realize all the byproducts you have to deal with, you're gonna be like, nope, sorry. I am not doing that. I'm gonna move it up a little bit here. Yeah, really didn't like that. Energy science, by the way, is the best one to go for when you can. I would say, like, whether you like utility versus like production science doesn't really matter. You said space science, so I assume you're at that point in the game. So, but like, I would go energy science for after that. That should be your goal. Mostly because energy 1 gets you the rails, which is very, very good. And it also gets you solar and helium accumulators. These three things together are amazing. You know, it's the most value added first level of science. No. And then the second one I'd go for is actually Energy 2 right away for the beacons, because the beacons are really good. Because you always use the beacons. Why no? No, you're not going to do that, or no, what? I was just told no, I don't know. Oh, you didn't even start? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So when you get to that point, yeah. That's what I do, but that's like literally like 150 hours to 200 hours in. You know, take your time, enjoy yourself. You know, is the other thing I can say. What's your opinions on mods that add titanium, lead, salt, xenon, and so on? You mean the very BZ? I'm gonna play with that next time I play SE. That's my opinion on it. Is I actually want to try it. I think it adds a significant level of complexity. It's a good like challenge run if you're not like into like the time science kind of BS that you see me doing. I think it's good, but Factorio 2 is probably a better one to add if you're looking to add some spice, and then after that you can add something else to it. I actually don't think that I have to do this. You know, I'm gonna just add the regular things here. Can't wait until winter break. Oh yeah, I'm almost on winter break mode right now. Well, I'm not in school. I'm at work, but I got a lot of time that I can take off. So looking forward to it too. But yeah, I would if you're looking to add challenge, Factorio first, and then on top of that you can add very BZ, which is like the mods that you're talking about. I would do it in that order. Because to be honest, I don't really like mods that just add. I don't necessarily like mods that just add complexity for the sake of complexity. They don't give you anything else to meddle around with. You know, I kind of do like the other thing. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna change it. You know, I like to have a little bit of a balance to it too. You know what? I am gonna do the thing I just said I was gonna do. Never mind. I was considering this, and then I opted not to. Because I'm like, yeah, forget that. I would, but my laptop is literal dog water. Oh. Well, yeah. Obviously, you have to have like a really like, you have to have a decent PC that can handle that kind of stuff. So, if you don't have that, then obviously you cannot do the things that we're talking about right now. Let's see. Give it some prods. Alright, if we have a beacon. So I can't put it on the outside necessarily, I can put it here and that's fine. Close enough. You fried what you're trained, but you're trying. Making glass with sand and tin plates is kind of strange, then you're getting a random tin plate back from making glass periodically. You have fried your brain, but you're trying. Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's why I'm like, it's not necessarily something you should just go start with. So there's a level of progression there to be had, you know. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, do you want to watch me rebuild my forks on stream when the parts come in? Maybe. That's a very intimate question, Chris. Do I want to watch you rebuild your forks? I actually kind of do, actually, now I think about it, because I'm at the point where like I'll just take my bike to the shop and have someone else do that kind of stuff. So watching it be done would be kind of interesting, actually. You should post that shit on YouTube or something. Because maybe someone else would learn something from that, you know? You never know. You could become an educational gamer streamer or something, Chris. Alright. That's one. Buffer stuff. I'm going to just delete these so that no trains can come into here. Two trains can wait. You're streaming Crush Doom 3 one day. You're building motorcycles next. There you go. You have the entire market to yourself. Oops. It's divided by 8. Is it really 4,000? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, it's 8,000. 4,000, sorry. Hopefully no trains are coming over here, are they? Okay, good, they're not. Oh, right, because I turned it off intelligently. Because I knew that would be a thing, a problem. I need to bring it one more over here. Actually, no. One over there and one over here. Okay, that's it for that. So I do need to make some trains that will just basically essentially pick up all that stuff. So I will go advanced circuits. Oh, those numbers are complete ass. Try 6,000, no. 7,000, no. Actually, let's take out the prod modules from this, because it'll give us a better ratio. I guess like 4,000? Yeah, there you go. 2 to 2 to 1. Okay. And it's one electronic circuit, so let me go... So... put circuits on this side. We need cables and need plastic, right? Yep. Two to 1. So you need like that much and that. There you go. That works. A true variety streamer. He is. He's like the king of variety streaming. How could you possibly top that, you know? $200, 4 times 412, so let's go 12 times 4 times 200 stack size, 9,600. Then you need plastic. I haven't quite gotten used to this keyboard yet. It's an amazing keyboard, but it still takes some getting used to. Plastic. That, I believe, also has the lovely 200... Oh, no, that's a 100 stack size. That's also in that, so it's actually just whatever this is divided by 2. 4,800. Okay. Duplicate... Not that one. Okay, and that was, I believe, 8 slots, so 8 times 4... Why does that not feel right? I said 12. It was 16, that's why. So I had it wrong. Two 800. So I did the math wrong. Oh, same thing. Right. Oops. Because you said 12 to 16, yeah, I realized that. I miscounted it, sorry, my bad. It happens. Even the champion gamers make mistakes. It happens. And then we're gonna go to advanced component buffer. I'm not a champion gamer though, so. Fuel, okay. All right. You know you're not? Wow. But yeah. But I have the most effort I put into it, I assure you. Oops. A for effort, B and everything else. I can only really fit one more in here. I was hoping I would be able to fit like 2 more. Is there any way I can like squish this over? I kind of can if I like cheese it. That's unfortunate. But it looks like that's gonna be the only way I can do this. Also, how did this happen? Well, hold the phone, my friends. Oh, because I think I... Oh, yeah, you know that. I know why, because I equalized them. Whatever, it's fine. Forgot I did that. I used that button again, and I basically screwed up my own thing. But luckily I noticed it, so... You feel like SC and K2 are those mods that will be an absolute blast on a server? I mean, SC period is a blast on the server, so, you know. it's not an unpopular thing, I can tell you that. It's like the best mod out there, so. That's my thing on it, so that's my opinion on it. Alright, we're gonna move this all over in a minute here. Multiplayer is really great with this mod if you really can. But like you have to have like a really beefy server for that too, that's the other thing. As long as you have a good server for that, then you're pretty much in good shape. Which is why, like, when I upgraded my PC, I'm like, you know what, even if I don't end up using, like, the way I was meant to actually use, like, the processor and everything, I can still use it for other things, like, you know, running a server for this thing, if I want to. If I want to, like, split onto 2 machines, or something. Or, like, just having one thing record, which would, like, help a lot with regards to, like, how my streaming goes, so... So as I said, like, it's not like a big issue at all. Alright, this guy's done. Oh. I have regrets. That's okay, I'll just delete these. Let's see, where's it at? There we go. Okay, and that should now make this so that this is totally doable now from, there you go. See? Now I can fit both. So why did this thing think it could bring this over? Why did it do this? What the hell? 1 second. Oh, it's anything. Whoops. The conditions were wrong. Okay, that was a mistake. Mistakes do happen on this stream. Not often, but they do. Hello, how is Space? Space is doing pretty well. Space is, we're not in there, but it's there. I'm currently trying to fix some bottlenecks so I can get an Acquium going pretty well. Because I'm gonna head up into what's it called, into my area here. So, oh hey, we're using a lot of power. I'm hoping to get more prods though. A fun fact: a buddy of yours was working on a game like Factorio, but in space, and we discovered SE and how massive it is. Well, damn, nobody's gonna play that, so the project kind of fell apart. What? No. Honestly, I tried playing this with one of my friends when I started this, and he did not have the time or patience for it, so... Finding someone that's willing to play with any game with you for like 500 hours, like this, like it's not an MMO, man. it's rough, man. Oh, let's go over here. That's really what it comes down to. I may fix stuff on Sunday, but I'm now burned out of playing games and I didn't touch one for nearly 2 weeks. How do you get burned out from a fun game like this? Oh, I know, it can happen. Like, have a break. Sorry, I'm just kidding around. Sorry, I should be more straightforward about that. I just like problem solving, so that's really why I keep coming back to it. But no, have a break if you need it, you know. Ooh, is this? Hold up a second here. I may not have actually done the math with the inserters. It appears I did not do the math with the inserters. I think this much is good enough, though. Let's try this first, and then if I need to, I'll extend it again. Nope, we need another one. Damn it. I think we need another one, right? Yeah, we did. Well, these are the only ones that are kind of breaking right now. Oh, well, they're the only ones that actually have a thing there. That's why. The other ones aren't affected by a speed module. Whoops. Okay. But yeah, no, absolutely have a break if you're getting burned out, because it's like, you know, SE will still be there, you know. Man, I hate the fact that it's like this. Mental health is currently more important than enjoying video games. The other problem is I don't know what I should play besides Factorio, because I managed to get nearly 1k hours in 4 to 5 months in your Steam counter. Yeah, it sounds a lot like me as well. I'm the same way. But you know, there's probably a lot of like little relaxing games you can try as well. You know, it's probably the way to do it. But yeah, I can sympathize that SC can probably be a little bit stressful, because it's a lot of like. A lot of things in the brain that are going on, so... You have to constantly be thinking about and be on top of, so... I don't know if I have a suggestion for another game. I'm just thinking about it myself. I mean, I've been playing a bit of RimWorld. And Deep Rock Galactic. Those are 2 games I've been playing. One sec. So I'm happy to bagel here. You know the problem of missing games? More like the enjoyment of playing them is the missing part. They have a lot of games playing in here surrounded. You know what? I've gone through phases like that too. I won't lie. You know, sometimes it might just be you need to just like pick up another hobby maybe, or maybe there's probably something else that's going on that is distracting you or something else like that, right? So I'm hopefully it's not like depression or something hitting you or something like that, because that would kind of suck. But some games just become like, they become boring after a while, right? So I can't really tell you what it is specifically in your case, but sometimes you just get tired of something. So you know, and it's good to change it up and have like a hobby that isn't like staring in front of a screen and things like that. So it'd be cool to pick up hobbies like making cosplay, sewing craft weapons and stuff, but the other problem is called money. Well, that's where you have to have a job, and hopefully you enjoy the job. But that's all you can do in terms of that. You enjoy the job, but it's poorly paid? Well, there's potentially something else out there that is higherly paid, better paid, that you would enjoy as well. So that is the hopes and dreams. The reason why these are all stuck here, because they all are red because of this one. Use it as a job to get a better one. There you go. Chris with the bluntness over there. But I mean, that's all you can really do, you know. So, but I can understand like the slump you can kind of get into with that. I can kind of understand that. How many trains do I have going for this right now? 5. I want 8, because there is 8 stations. So I need 3 more of these trains. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna just undo that actually, because I don't trust that one now. Going for next year, a slight raise of 10% of payment to get 50% at the end of the month. Oh, fair enough. All right, this should be good enough for that, because this now doubles up what they're at, so they should always have one waiting here, and then the other ones just go pick up more stuff, and that's it. All right, I need to probably have these go somewhere else. I'm gonna just tell them to go to somewhere else. Well, I don't think I really can, because they kind of just like, whatever, fine. They'll eventually finish whatever they're doing here, so. It's what I suspected though, these are insanely slow. So. But, yeah. I added more, so hopefully it'll be better. But we may just need more than that on top of that, so. I won't touch it for now. Where is my space elevator? The other private, nearly daily hobby life is too expensive. You need to have 2 separate wardrobes for yourself. You have to cosplay, you have 3 different ones. I mean, why don't you look on the internet, like, if you actually want to get into it, there's two things you have to keep in mind. Firstly, you don't know if you'll actually enjoy it. That's the thing. So you don't want to invest heavily into something you don't know you'll like. So maybe it's worth it to look more into the hobby, blah, blah, blah. But it sounds like you kind of do a little bit to begin with. So just making sure, first off, we check off that part of the list. Make sure that isn't a problem. Because honestly, like, it's good to not have a hobby that you don't have to spend money on, because you just figure out early on that you don't want to do it, really. The second thing is, I'm sure there's people out there on the internet who go to forums and stuff and have the exact same problem, and they'll have advice for you on how to, like, deal with that and, like, be a lot more thrifty about it, you know, I guess, is what I can say. Because they've likely solved they've had the exact same issue. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we've had no interstellar void probes still. Where have they all been going? Oh, well, they have no space for them here, that's why. Because this is, like, really flippin' heavy. So those are my two pieces of advice that you can try and look into. Which is, like, you know, there are people probably with the same hobby that have the same problems, and they figure out ways of doing it, but yeah. There's a bit of a... Oh, it's fine. It's not deadlock. Yeah, but sometimes, like, expensive hobbies suck in that way, you know? Like, the ones that cost money constantly, so... Sometimes there's not much you can do. Is there really no rocket control engine? Oh yeah, no, there's some here. Never mind. Okay, it made one. How many blank data cards does it need? I need like pure data cards in like one of these. Yeah, I'll do it like this. This is pretty good. You don't know if you enjoy making and wearing those cosplay outfits? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you may not know, you may not even like it. So that's the thing you have to figure out fast. And there may be ways of like figuring out if you like it. You know, like doing just the cheaper things to start and seeing if you like it. You're in the cosplay scene as a helper for cons over 10 years, and the other hobby I have, I could barely afford for doing 4 years. So what so far you enjoy it? Well, fair enough. It's a curse, man. It's a curse if you get into some really expensive stuff, right? So be thankful you could have, well, hopefully you don't have a gacha game addiction, because that is not a cheap hobby to have, you know. Collecting virtual things. So hopefully nothing like that. Hopefully you got something that's you know, like gacha. There you go. Okay. So you already got that going for you, so you can probably get, you know, you could probably have some other things going for it too. But you know, I mean, I'm into things that, I don't know. I would assume that the things that I like are things that aren't too expensive. Like I like, you know, like I like technology stuff, but I don't like being like an early adopter for tech. I like, you know, like just like games and stuff occasionally. I like streaming. I like motorcycles. You know, things like that. Things that don't cost a lot of money. You know, they do cost some money, but you know, you can make it real cheap if you want to. So you don't need like a $3,000 setup for a lot of these things. You can get a PC or like a motorcycle or whatever for under like $1,000 or something. So. And those are the things I kind of like to do. If you can play it thrifty, you can maybe get a bike for like $2 grand minimum, and then you don't even know how worn it is. You have to rebuild parts of it that can add up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so Chris rides dirt bikes, so that's his interest. But you know, he's more of like, yeah. At the point I'm at, I don't really care how much some of it costs at this point. So. 625. I hope that will be a good enough for it, but we'll see. I am gonna have to go to the asteroid belt, and I'm gonna have to do some stuff with it, so we'll have to see. So I don't know if you can hear me crunching. I'm just fucking bagel. Okay. I made it like literally an hour ago at this point. You like to start from scratch, making silicon modes or props for weapons. It can be expensive. Oh, I know it can be expensive. I did a cosplay one year. I did Booker DeWitt at PAX, and there's like 3 or 4 other Bookers, which is funny. But yeah, no, it was fun to do. But I decided it wouldn't be something I would regularly do. I just got like a pre-made costume. That's what I did for that one. All right, I have to do this again. So why does it not bring meteor defense into that? Ooh, that is actually concerning. Why is there no meteor defense installation ammo? Where would that be at? It's one of these ones, right? Meteor. I probably should just, you know, use the actual factory search option. Oh, here. This is not it. This is... No, that is it. Huh. Well, it's from a buffer. I guess I have to put a provider on it. But again, it's not meteor defense installation ammo I need. It's point defense ammo. Why was I putting Oh no, I do have point defense here. Oh, the meteor defense. Okay, that's on the other one. That's why. Okay, I screwed that up. Yeah, maybe I'll make it like 200 instead. Well, yeah, no, I just did pre-made and that was it. So I'm trying a game launcher that combines all launcher, Steam, Epic, etc. Is that the GOG one? Yeah, 611 games. You have a problem? Oh. I think I have more games, but then again, I stopped eating from Humble Bundles all the time. Games and software, 787 on Steam alone, and I've stopped buying. I've stopped collecting free games, by the way. So I can assure you, I'm more of a games collector and connoisseur than I am of one who plays games. Because it's always like this, like 5 games I'm playing at any given time, and I don't try out different ones. So. Thank you, Gay Ben, for creating this future of me paying for games that I don't actually use. Alright, so I need to do some things here. Where is it at? So first off, this needs to be a passive provider. And so does this. For some reason I decided to buffer all these, but I think it was because I was trying to make it as a part of the logistics network, but it should still work. I don't know why I didn't do that. I don't know. Anyways, I had some weird problems or ideas of how to do this stuff. I don't know why I did this. We'll just say I was not thinking correctly. Because now it's going to actually use some of this. No, dude, meteor point defense ammo is crazy sick. It's really good. Dude, we're actually going to get to 40 really fast here, so... Alright. I need some stuff like this. Oh. Right. Where would that be again? Need space again. Hello, Zetaru. How are you doing? You did first install Windows trying to keep your startup apps down, trying out new apps to see if something's cool and doesn't use too many processes. Honestly, it's never been a better time to install Linux, by the way. I'm not a Linux zealot, but I am a Linux zealot in my free time. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing very nice. I'm doing excellent. I'm having a good time with my factory. About to try to use my new ship to go through the relay and actually get some Deep Space Science 1 prerequisites going on. That's kind of where I'm kind of sitting at right now. It's actually really fun to be like, you know, I have like my entire like Linux library, my entire Windows games library just works on Linux now. So, since you like Factorio, have you heard of Cosmoneer, Space Architect, and Commander? Probably not. I think I saw someone on my Steam list playing it at one point. Let me see if I recognize it at all. That might be it. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, that looks pretty good. That was not the game he was playing, though. I've never seen that game, though, before. It looks neat, though. You're learning Linux on your gaming laptop? Yeah, that's the way to go. I don't think I'm ever going back to Windows at this point. I think I'm done. Me and Windows are done. There's just no reason that I want to use it anymore. So. We are done. You have a dual PC setup in your mouse app for both PCs don't... yeah, wait, you have a dual PC setup and your mouse app for both PCs doesn't work on Linux. What do you mean mouse app? Why do you need a mouse app? What are you trying to do? Probes 40... DirectX 11 works on Linux. They emulate it through Proton. Proton is the emulation layer, and it basically converts all the DirectX calls to the low-level, what is it called? What's that low-level graphics architecture? Fucking, what was it called? I don't even remember what it's called. No, that's not it, sorry. Intersolid board probes. Damn it, what was it called? I don't know, but it converts it to something, and it basically runs smooth as butter. I have a bunch of like modern, basically FPS games, or like just modern games that came out recently. And they work fine. The only things that will not work at this point are like ones with anti-cheat. That's like super like bad, like Ring Zero anti-cheat shit. Like I don't know what games run that these days. But yeah, that kind of stuff will not work. That will be the only thing that you will find that will not exactly do what you want it to do. So that's like the whatever the Riot FPS game, that one won't do anything. So Valorant, that's the one. Although that may have changed. That's the last I heard. 1 second. Because you know what? There's the Steam Deck now, right? If it works on the Steam Deck, it'll work on anything. Is it playable? Let's have a look. Oh, someone has a video of it. So, Valorant cannot be played on Steam. One of the reasons is that the console does not support Vanguard anti-cheat. Yeah, that's the one. It's a conflict with the OS. So but this came from, when did this come from? Because it might be old at this point. Because that was like from like a year ago. 9 months ago, someone is still saying the anti-cheat is not available for Linux. So, that would be the only thing that you can't do, but I just won't play Valorant then. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't play Valorant, so. You can dual boot it. Because you might as well start getting maybe used to it, because, you know, having another option is always a good idea. Oop. Alright, it left. I did not mean for it to leave. It's not actually going anywhere. I'm gonna bring it back in a minute though. Shit, Nova, a little bit. Is it not automatically docking? The Astro cards. What a fine vessel. Number 2, that is also number 2. I think I have to tell it to gauge, right? I think I already did. Why are you not anchoring? Anchor to ship using right clamp. Oh, did it? Oh, was it on the other side? Oh, hold up a second. Where'd I copy that from? Oh, I copied it from here, didn't I? Oh yeah, it's the other way. Whoopsies. My bad. And target 2. Did it not reset? Oh no, it's clamp 2 to 1. There you go. Okay, we got it. Vanguard is a kernel anti-cheat that doesn't work with most things. Pretty much, yeah. What flavor of Linux? I mean, I would suggest the Ubuntu ones, to be honest, or something Debian or something. But like I said, you can dual boot it. You can look up any kind of tutorial online. They'll tell you how to do it. So it is good. It's just like you used to have to do a lot of really weird terminal stuff, and now you really don't. It's actually just, it really works flawlessly now. Which is excellent. Because if there's one thing that needs more competition, it's the operating system space. Okay, I think I could just leave now. I'm gonna go grab, what do I need? I need probe rocket silos. I'm gonna have all the boxes I need with me. I'm just gonna leave with it. And the Fornetsa relay. Okay, so I don't have it currently hooked up appropriately. Let me see here. Let's go back to here. I need this one here. Okay, so now the ship is appropriately... no, it's not. What the hell? Oh, right, that's the wrong one. Sorry. That's the way. Sorry, it's not the input. There you go. Fornetsa. So we're going to Fornetsa. Whenever Android would be strong enough to be a PC OS, I mean, technically it can be. It is a PC OS in its own right. It's just like, why would you be using an OS with a touchscreen? They've adapted it to like touchscreen tablets and other stuff like that. So, I mean, the answer is yes, it can be, but but then the other thing is, why would you want to? Because you can like emulate a lot of mobile games onto your computer if you want to. That's what a lot of streamers do, mobile streamers do. So they just emulate Android and they just play like whatever mobile games that are they're into or whatever. So, but again, it's like, why would you want to? So that's what it comes down to. You emulate all the time. Yeah, see, there you go, Healer. So when I say why would you want to, I'm talking in context of like, what's it called? Why would you want to have a mobile OS as your main OS? That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm not being some condescending douchebag. Sorry, I have to reiterate on that. Sorry, I have to think about that for a second. Why is this thing not coming over here? Probe rocket silos. I also have to. I just remembered I have to fix the... happening over here? Sorry, I'm not being a douche. Sorry, that came out completely wrong. Yeah, it's the thing that needs over here. It's fine to get you. Yeah. I'm saying that they are strong enough. It's just like people would prefer to use a mouse and keyboard. That's what I'm saying. No offense taken. Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I sometimes don't finish my sentences, and then it just sounds like something completely different. So I cannot help myself. Where's my probe rocket saws? Oh, I think I know why I don't have any. Because I have to make this into a requester chest. Because it comes from a buffer again, because I need to stop doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm a dummy. Oh well. So I'm still sculpting down this bagel. As soon as these other two things come in, we're gonna go. Are they coming or not? I actually don't know where they are. Yeah, they're being delivered. I just need them, and then I think that's it. I mean, you just look at like Caladius just to make sure that I didn't do anything else elaborate with this. I had beacons, but I have a beacon with me right now. Yeah, I didn't do anything crazy with this, so. I just brought a bunch of solar panels, 3.3 gigawatts just from that. Most digital cameras use Android, for example. Do they not? Because I know smart TVs do. I mean, I'm not all on the Android train. I have a lot of things I dislike about Android, particularly the integration with Google services. It's like they kind of made the OS really fast to like compete with Apple. I get it, but like the thing is literally like a honeypot for like, you know, just like exposing data and shit like that. It's terrible for that. So they have their own OS. I mean, I think I'm kind of happier that they do in this case. Although maybe they could do a stripped down version. I don't even know. T-Hax! Hey T-Hax, how you doing? Long time no see. TX was sick for the longest time, by the way. In case you've been missing out on TX. Oh, I just realized that this is like broken. Oh well, I'm just gonna take these with me. Are you feeling better, man? I hope you're feeling better. 4. Your OS is trash compared to a smartphone. Yeah. Yeah, seem to be getting better. Oh, that's good to hear. Because yeah, you wouldn't want to get you wouldn't want to get too sick. Hopefully, it wasn't anything major, you know. How much power are these consuming? 2 megawatts. That's actually not bad. Considering how the shield protectors aren't being used, but we'll see how it does when it gets to Fonetza. If this accumulator starts to get down, I'm going to get real anxious. Let me just say that. But it should be good, because you see the production of the power is quite good, actually. My question is, why is it, like, 46? Because these turbines should be making 5.8. Why are they not making the maximum amount? Beats me. These are weird. My extreme pog finally. Yeah, sorry. I've been preoccupied with some work, so my apologies, my friends. I think it does go up to the Morbound. Like, it's not missing anything in this, is it? No, temperatures are good. But these, why do these not have anything in there? Oh no, yeah, why do these not make any steam? Oh no, they do make steam. They're just using it immediately. That's weird. Why do they not have an internal steam buffer then? I feel like just replacing them. Yeah, it just doesn't do that. I guess it just uses it immediately. Yeah, I guess it's just going from right to left, I guess, in terms of using the steam. That's still weird. Alright. Where's our lovely ship, the Astro cards? Yeah, probably use a chunk of steam at a time. That's what I'm guessing too. I think it's just like, it just preferring to use them from this side. Because technically speaking, this is where the 3 turbines are also hooked up, so... I'm just, because I look at this number, I'm like, why does it think it's only capable of like 43 or 50? Because it should actually say it's like, because it's 5.8 times 7. Then again, this is only a 40 megawatt reactor, so then again, you know what? That's actually completely accurate, this is. So never mind. I'm thinking Factorio. I'm thinking 10 megawatts, okay? I miss Factorio so bad. Oh well. Mistakes are made. You're gonna figure out a game you played a long time ago? What game? What's with the 4 times efficient sticks? Someone else asked that too. I just said because I didn't want it to take up power and I'm lazy. But technically 1 does exactly what I want it to, by the way. So. Because it does minus 400, that's why. It's so good, these things. There you go, I'm gonna just leave it to 1, okay? There it is, so you just only need 1. Because this makes the perfect amount of water for it, so, you know. I believe we also had the discussion last time of why I'm using this rather than boilers, so. I'm lazy. It's not like they cost a lot, you know? They're like the cheapest thing. They don't cost a whole lot to me, so, you know. Ooh, what are these things having a problem with now? They're actually not really having a problem. They stacked up at the worst place for some reason. I don't even know why. Here's my new little train setup for this, and it's it looks terrible. I probably need more trains in this, to be honest. Oh, because there's no plastic? What? You silence. Yeah, I guess it just needs more. I need more plastic than this. Alright, well, message received. May just add another one like here or something. Which means I probably want to replace these ones to not have them come to here anymore, but yeah. I don't know how I managed to have these all not be in the correct group or something, but you know. I'm just gonna make one for it. Let's do it. Come on, my friends. I just figure it is a good time to just get rid of these trains, because they shouldn't be here. And then I can add like one more plastic area and that's it, so. Long arms waiting from this for trains is some kind of performance art. It is for this phase. I want to have like the smaller boxes. I don't even think it was that much more efficient, to be honest. I've been using the smaller these boxes for things because it's just less chest space, and the thing is you can have 2 inserters basically, and then rapidly fill up a train when it comes, right? But the problem then becomes, this is slow here, right? So how do you get it onto here? So you have to just have a lot of inserters. So I think by doing this, I essentially negated any performance advantage I was having through this. So opposed to my last setup, which looked like this, but I always feel like it doesn't actually load up the chests evenly, so I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know which one's better. Where are we at? We are traveling through Fornetza. Mac Caller 4. Where's that at? Oh, that's just making it back in, so. You know, this is actually doing pretty good, I have to say. I mean, our solar is completely trash now, but, you know. We have more than enough power, actually, so. There isn't an issue. Just use K2's superior long-arm inserters, of course. That's why I miss them. They're so good. You're so lucky to have those. Jeez. I actually do want to play with K2 again. I can't wait for me to do like another K2 run kind of thing. So I was gonna do some like very BZ like shenanigans with this. It sounds like a great time. So be a very BZ K2 SE kind of thing. So unlike Deep Space Transfer Belt that nobody uses. You know, they were buffed, and even after they got buffed, I don't want to use them. So I'm like, I don't really see the point. It's like, why? I'm like, it's way too late. It's still way too late. It's these things again, because it's stone. I'm kind of surprised that stone is still giving me such ire. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just cancel this because I don't even care. We don't need any more logistic bots than that. I was just doing it just so I'd have something to do for research. Such a waste of stone. How is oh yeah, what there is actually here. Coal is, I believe, 3. Yeah, we have too much coal in some of these. At least the core fragments are being used. Yeah, core fragments are all getting used now, so that's good. Where's that at? Oh man. Probably gonna move that one down. We'll do that. Oh, I was too zoomed out and I couldn't see what the Spidertrons were doing. Great stuff. Oops. It's like a Moonlord drop, except you have to install it in 70,000 places. Yeah. Pretty apt description of of that. How are they buffed? Oh, they were buffed. They're now. You probably don't realize it because you're playing K2 SE, but they're now 90 by default. So in my game, I actually made it 90 to basically because I looked at it, I'm like, well, I have faster belts anyways. So like 90 items a second, because normally it's like 45 or whatever. So apparently Randall agreed that it should be. I think he's just making it more so that the SE is more compatible with just K2 by default. They were at least 60. I don't believe they maybe they were. But I remember in my own game for K2 SE, I actually buffed them to 90 because you had the option for it, and I kind of said to myself, well, it doesn't really make any sense for it to be slower than KS2 belts. So, but I still ended up not using them in that playthrough. So, you know, they just weren't very useful. Oops. Yeah, whatever. I'll just They weren't very good. So compared to little left to do at that point, unless your goal is always a huge mega base. That's what I mean. It should come at like Deep Space Science 1 or something. Like it should have came a little bit sooner than that. Because I do agree that they're kind of like underpowered and they're very useless. Because you're probably at the point where you have starships and stuff. So why do you really need like these deep space belts? They're really pricey for what they are too. That's the other crazy part, you know. They don't really give you a whole lot. I would have liked it to be a little bit stronger than that, but yeah. Who knows? I don't even know if that would be enough to entice me to use them at all. I even have the ones from earlier in the game, and I don't use them at all still, because there's no situation I've ever found where I'm like, that's really useful for me to have. Cool, the relay worked again. We are off to Realm of Shadows. So yeah, the shields work just fine. Actually, they haven't even been hit even once. That's how good these lasers are. They're just really good. I was actually thinking of the Gen 2 ships not even having lasers on them and just having that, because, I mean, how much UPS savings would that be? Because you don't have turrets, you know? His class turret uses up like, I have 200 turrets and it uses up almost 0.1. It could be like, you know, shield projector only uses like 0.06, you know? Could do that. I mean, the 5-length Space Undergrounds versus big machines is horrible. I mean, yes, that's true. But I don't even have belts at this point in my base. It's just a massive train base, so. But yeah, at that point, like, you're not rebuilding everything to use the new belts. It's like, oh yay, now I get to do it. Now you're not gonna do it. You're already used to dealing with it, so you're not getting any new buildings at that point either. So it's like, you know, forget it. There's more of the same reason of not to even touch it. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy these ones. I have some stuff here, but that's okay. That can do its thing. Have we arrived? No, we haven't. We're about a minute out. So there's absolutely no trouble with the ship. It will be just fine. It will go back and forth accordingly. It's a flat solar 3 with 12.5 kilowatts. I've never seen a sadder solar panel in my life. I wonder how our Nacrium's doing. Let's see. Let's have a look. We should have like a full thing of bars, right? At this point? No. We got 10 bars. Fucking rip me, man. I mean, we got more in over here. Also, I have not even hooked up the... Well, I haven't hooked up this to it. Why haven't I... Oh, it's just... That one in particular is broken. Okay, why are these still an issue? Because this is the problem right here. Oh, it's refined aquodite. Okay, that I didn't expect to be such a problem. So that's powder. You know what? I was honestly, I actually shouldn't do what I was doing here, which was the trains were kind of like mixing it up, and I probably should just get rid of that system. I was having them do both, but to be honest, it kind of screws up things when there's like, see, like it needs to be going and making more. Well, this is actually the thing that's making refined, actually, to be honest. What are they waiting on? Holium cables. Uh-oh. Is something wrong with holium now? No, that's going. It's going smooth. Well, not really. Okay, let's not say it's smooth. Actually, it's backed up. What the fuck? Oh, because the pyroflux is screwed up. You know, I saw some Pyroflux trains. Okay, it's a sand now. What? Dude, why? Just why? Do I not have like a sand train or something, or what? I think I had a lot more stone before. Oh, you know what it was? It was like up here or something, and I'm like, oh, the stone from the the stone from core fragment mining will save us, and that is not exactly what happened. Oh man, I hate this. Is there any more stone anywhere or what? What do I do with this all? I didn't expect this to be the thing that would happen. Dude, how do we not have enough stone? Actually. Because I literally void it into here. How's it like we do nothing but core fragment mining on this planet, and how is that not enough stone? I don't understand. What are you guys all doing? You party poopers. Alright, you know, I'm gonna fake one to come somewhere nearby. Okay, yeah, we'll go to what are you? Oh, nice. Lovely deadlock situation we have there here this morning. Alright. I hate it when they do this. Alright. For the life of me, I cannot figure out how to get this to, like, not deadlock, by the way. Is the station by the new red chip build is not on the tracks? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Give me a second. I wanna know why for the life of me for some reason the stone does not, well, it's not stone so much as it is the core fragments, you know? Is it like going to like is it voiding it or what? Okay, hold up. Maybe it's voiding it. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I have specifically not removing it. Oh, is it putting into landfills? It might be putting into landfills. No, it's not, because that's not landfilled. What? I need to get core fragments going for a second because I want to know why it is doing that. So. Alright, let's go look at the red chips like you said. So I will trust that something went wrong. So these ones are on. Is this one on? No, this one's on too. I mean, it looks okay. The station by the new train is not on the tracks? Yeah, I mean, there's trains coming to it. How are they not on the tracks? They look fine to me. I think. Well, what's this one complaining about? Oh, this thing here. Maybe. Is this the one you're complaining about? Oh, this one, yeah. Okay, there you go. Sorry, that's the one, Sand. You're right. Sorry. Thought you were talking about something else. Alright, we're all good now. Oh. That's okay, I'll just do this. I just need to get the power flux moving again. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Well, because it's totally my fault. Alright, looks like we're here. We are at the realm of shadows. I'm gonna move a little bit further down here. I'm hoping that this is not in the way. I don't think it is. I think it's well out of the way. It's the shields, right? Because the shields are a bunch of jerks. Why do you think you need so much nuclear reactors, actually? Dude, how starved are you? I don't know. There's some adjustments I want to make to this system, too. Mostly because mining drill will not fit. Not with that attitude, it won't. I want to double the amount of available machines I have for this. Do an upgrade planner. This is something that's been annoying me for a little while, sorry. Oops. The intent with offsetting it will basically make it so that it will basically fill up two chests, basically doubling the storage capacity of this area. Cool. I didn't even light this up. That's how terrible I am. I can have a light here. Just one light. Actually, it's completely unnecessary power. Who cares? I guess that was my logic when I did this last time. The only thing is this? Yeah, okay, that's not powered either. I'm gonna have to go do something with that. 1 second. Just to make sure it's all hooked up. Alright, so we have these ones. I need to also give it the... So why do you not put anything in? Oh, I guess it's... Oh, I see. I have a condition for it to not basically load up ships if there's nothing coming out of it, which is fine. Let me just go get my Caladius condition. So I can't actually use that. I have to tell it to go back to Dark Hornetza. The first thing I need to do. Second thing is we're looking at the probe data to be a certain amount. Where's this at? Why are they just waiting here? I don't understand. Do you not have space in your import or what? I guess you don't. Oh, right, because it would... Okay, sometimes what I'll do is they'll bring logistic bots here. Actually, a fair number, because they would get stuck on the ship, I just realized. Because I don't think I look for that many of them. I look for 250, but yet there is 391. I'll just bring them with me. It'll be fine. You can have a new home with me. I mean, I could. What I should do, actually, you know what? I'm going to have a condition to bring it back out. So if it's greater than 280, then just remove them. There, so now we're down to back to 252. So there you go. That essentially solves that. Okay. So next thing on the list here. So these are not working because they don't have anything from this. That's fine. I can just say take that. And now they're all going, doing their thing. They're gonna party. Okay, so this has to grab all the interstellar void probe data. I don't think there's anything else we need to really do, right? No. Why does it require so much power girls? But dude, what is this? What's using 200 megawatts? Holy shit, that would be why. I think I used the Caladius amount of power, which was I didn't care about Calidus's power because it had like a lot of it. Just noticed like the accumulators just getting eaten. You know? Yeah, that's a lot of power for this place. I just realized. Let's see. Okay, so now they're at yeah, negative 80. Let's see. I totally forgot about that, by the way. Okay, this should be good. Maybe one more. Is 12 megawatts a lot? How many reactors do I have? I have one reactor. Okay. Let's do no, we're gonna make it the absolute bare minimum. Okay. We're good now. It's 800 kilowatts is better. Holy smokes, though. It's not like the speed is really a problem, by the way, because like these things go really fast as it is. Alright, we don't need so much Naquidite anymore. I do have a lot of Naquidite here, but I just don't really care about it. Okay. How much more can we have around here? You know what? I'm kind of thinking I should just remove most of this. Gonna keep, like, shoving in these boxes. Whoops. Why do I have the railgun out? Okay, good thing I didn't shoot anything really important. Just... Well, I guess we solved our excessive Naquidite problem. What was this using before? Oh, I guess I didn't have enough prods for that. And I don't have enough of that either. Okay, I kind of did shoot some important stuff. Oh well. Whatever, who cares? I think they're on the Naquidite haulers, are they not? I would hope I've actually put them onto there, but you know. I'm not reloading for that, so. Clearly, this entire system should be capable of dealing with such a simple problem, you would think. I guess I don't. Alright, well. I'll just have it for next time. Let's see. One of these. Get like maybe like 2. And then productivity. Get like 40 of these. Did I have like a ship that was meant to do this? Like not the Friendo Finder, because the Friendo Finder isn't really capable of coming to deep space. Because it's entirely solar, so... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, so... Whatever, it'll come back and it'll do its thing. Also, this is... Why is this broken? What happened? Missing required fluid. I guess it's this? That would be why. Okay, we're all good again. Alright, we should hop on this ship again. Dude, what on earth is this? What's consuming this power? Oh, it's the frickin' superchargers. Right. Yeah, you know what? I don't care about this, actually. If it has a bit of spikes, that's okay. Because it's all the logistic bots charging, you know? But we're going to be on antimatter power at some point, so... I'm just more surprised that the accumulators aren't keeping up with it, but, you know. Because we got 2.3 megajoules. Why did I see the satisfaction low? I guess I couldn't draw enough power. Yeah, they're still charging. Or, well, they're discharging, more or less, is what they're doing, so... You know, I do have to make sure at the bottom of Jet Nova it actually asks for some meteor defenses. Is there anything else it needs? Oh yeah, it tries to keep some prod modules and stuff here. Alright. We're just gonna wait for these to show up. Also, why? What? Alright, I don't know. I hope I don't see that on Caladius, because I swear to God, I just noticed that there was bad speed module 3s. Yes, there is. Why? Why did I do this? Alright, whatever. And the thing is, it's weird because I can't set the thing with the module, but I could probably do it through this, actually. I can probably do it here, right? Oops. Oh yeah, that'll do it. So what I have to do is I have to set the ship to have some of that, and then it's good to go. Where's it at? Oh, well, there's no space for it, so good stuff. Great. I don't know how to really give it any more than that. So I don't want. I just want. What I'll do is when I get there, I'll just give it like a bunch of modules, and that's it. So, how many more do I have to deal with here? So okay, there is one problem, by the way. So technically speaking, with this ship here, by the way, so I've set the condition when it's arrived at a destination, its speed signal, it does not unload, what's it called? It does not unload reactor fuel. Now, the reason this is a problem is because these ships don't stay long enough for it to matter, but these ones certainly do. They stay for quite a while, so. I'm wondering if I should just fake a signal out just to, you know, just to troll the system here. One second. I'm gonna add additional ones so that this will, yeah. Yeah, it put fuel back in now. There you go. I was just gonna do that to troll the system because it will remain here long enough that it will actually run out of fuel. I just realized, and it's also like it is powering this outpost. Well, it's 111 megawatts, but still like it's significant enough. The other ones it didn't matter with. This one it does. So I just ignored the problem up here. Although you know what, I really should do the same thing over there. So how many? We have 13K. We're looking for 38. Okay. I'll give it one more here. I'm gonna troll this one too. There we go. I actually want to see how fast this is, by the way, because I'm actually just kind of curious now on how fast these go. I think it's mostly the animation time. That's the slowest part of this. Oh no, it actually isn't. It's it actually does take a significant amount of time to actually put the probe rocket silo in. So, all right, well, let's go back to here. You have 824 games and you've only played over a little bit of 200 of them. You just sound like the average Steam user, to be honest. You collect games, you don't play them. Don't worry, you'll pass it down to your grandchildren, who will make fun of you for playing such old non-VR games, because they're all plugged into the metaverse at that point. You know, you didn't know it was this bad. Oh, no one ever does. Honestly, I feel like VR is like this joke. Zuck's playing a major prank on us. Alright. Just seeing if there's anything else I need to do. I don't think there is. I think everything else is good. Yep. I would really like to get rid of these nuclear reactors, though, but that's what antimatter's for. You like them anti-memes? VR gets to the point where it's all brain, just no body. I don't know. They're halfway there. You got no legs already. They're doing their darndest. I'm gonna put a couple more into there, actually. I know I'm being so stingy with storage. I mean, all the movements from the brain. Oh. Then it's just reality. And that sucks, so. You'll do surgery for this? Please put the spyware into the brain. Can you imagine that? You're gonna harvest data from the brain now, you know? So that's all it's gonna do. What kind of techno dystopia are you bringing us to, Burke? Please, no. How much are these right now? Yeah. We got 19K, yeah, we got a little ways to go, so. I don't feel the need to just leave, because, like, why do I need to be in person for anything? Are we out of tracks? There's no way we're out of tracks. You're out of tracks? Are you shitting me? They're actually out of tracks. Wow, okay. I don't remember where I used them, but usually there's a lot more. I could usually put down a good bit of infrastructure where I have to go back, but yeah, I didn't just... Yeah, well, I made... Okay, technically I made it to that? No, I didn't. Okay, we'll just do the I don't know route and be done with that, because I don't know why it's like that. Maybe it didn't fill up completely last time or something. I mean, maybe Zuckerberg's hoping for that too, that you're gonna just install it in your brain as well, you know? And then we'll all be zombies. So basically it'll be like it is right now, except skipping the middleman, you know? AMC released a show where they upload people and their brain power is used as data to... hard to fully describe, but very good. See, okay, it's... Can I tell you that the concept of uploading your brain somewhere is the stupidest thing I've ever heard? Because it's like... no, sorry, it's nothing to do with your statement, but it's always the people who are like, oh, I'm gonna upload my consciousness somewhere, and it's like you know you're just a walking brain, like that's all you are, right? Like all you're doing is you're making a copy of yourself. There's no uploading your consciousness, right? Like if you're removing what's already in your brain, then you're killing yourself. That's what you're doing, you know? So, you know, regardless of the fact you cannot put your machine in a robot body, you can make yourself, you know, like a machine. You can make a clone of yourself that is a robot, you know, but it will not be you. Well, it'll be you, it'll be a copy of you, but that's it. From then on forward, you're different people then, with different experiences. It's basically that, but they're using them for hacking and doing advanced computer stuff that computers were not able to do. Oh hell, we're at that point now. We got the AI shit going on now that everyone's flipping out about, which is great. I actually love the. I've been looking more into the AI stuff. I actually love it, and I wanna basically do like I wanna play around with, what is it, like OpenGPT or whatever. I wanna play around with that actually, because that looks cool as shit. I love technology, so I can't help myself. Alright, let's see if there's anything else I can start doing now. These are all going... Hot dang. This is a lot of iridium that we just basically have for free. This is good. Mahalik! Mahalik, weren't you in my stream before? You were here earlier. How you doing, Mahalik? Thank you for raiding, my friend. Mahalik was here at one point, and then now I feel bad because I feel like I've been streaming too long. I feel like I've received a message of I probably need to do stuff. Yeah, I was getting train ideas. Oh, okay. Commandeering my train ideas. Hopefully not mine, because they only work most of the time. Most of the time they work. Yes, copying Mike's trains? What were you doing? Just curious. What were you up to? Kind of feel like another piece of research, but I don't know what. I think nanomaterial cable sucks, so... You know what, I feel like that's why Stone is caught up, because I'm literally not researching anything anymore. But that's okay, because I don't want to waste on garbage, because we actually need it. Oh, generic train from novice to novice orbit, sending anything in orbit at once. Oh yeah, those are good. I feel like you could do that with like just a bunch of chests or something, but I kind of like the train method. I've had a lot of fun doing the trains, as you may not have been able to tell. Or, you know, I think the coal is still good for now, but you know what it is? It's like we're just not using all this stuff for it, so... Let's see if prod modules are back to normal. The answer is hell no, they're not. Because they're waiting for blue chips still. That's the problem. Holium cables. Okay, holium cables. You have one job, and you have failed miserably at it for the last time. Why have you failed? Okay, so for some reason, this one's a jerk, because it actually has 6.4 cable. Oh, well that would explain a lot. And what are you waiting for? You're waiting for 200 when you are actually 8,000? What the hell is this? What is this one? Oh, well this is like... This is a train I didn't copy anything to, so... I'm just gonna delete it, because it obviously is not doing what it's supposed to. Well, that would be the reason why I was holding up everything, because it literally wasn't working. You don't even have 1,000 stations? Do you want to bet? I bet I have 1,000 stations. Dude, I have 1,000 stations on this surface alone. What are you talking about? Well, I guess it's not actually like... I guess it's like 1,000 possible trains. I think that's what that number means, now that I think about it. I'm not going to search for it. But I can tell you I probably have 1,000 stations. Oh yeah, they're both off because why? Oh, because they do have everything they need. But this one is... Yeah, okay, they're doing their thing again. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the problem was a user problem. It was my fault. I didn't do that. I didn't set this up correctly. How long have I been streaming for? Yeah, 6 hours is a pretty good number. I feel like we'll get the DSS done tomorrow. Quite honestly, so. So I'll probably just let it just fill up, and then I'll probably head out. I'll see. Because I think at this point the only major thing to do now is actually just DSS science, and that's it. We're just gonna be doing that for like the next week or whatever. I promise though I will go back to regular schedule. What I'll probably do actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I am taking out Astroneer from the rotation because I not that the game was bad, it was fine, it was good, but I think I want to just do more SE at this point. So I think I'll replace Wednesday with that, so... Oh, you're right, yeah, and also next week... Luck. Yeah, you know what? There's like Christmas next week, so you know what? Where is it at? Okay, yeah, my schedule is like not gonna like align with this at all. So never mind. I'll come back midweek and I'll do SE, I think, but because it just occurred to me like now I finished every game, I just started to continue. Yeah. So let me tell you. So Friday I gotta pick up stuff for Christmas, which is like I gotta head out at like mid-afternoon, which makes it not a good streaming day for me, even though I'm not doing anything else that day. I could like split it up or something into 2 parts that day or something if I wanted to do it, but I don't think I should. I think I should be getting ready. Then Saturday I have company and I'm actually doing Christmas stuff on the 24th. I always do, by the way, I'm European, so I always do it's just a tradition in my family. We always do Christmas stuff on the evening of the 24th, and 25th. I'm probably gonna take them back to the ferries, and then I'll probably stream that day. So, Ethan Bugs, yeah. Kodiak, you joke, but I actually going to stream on Christmas because like I'm gonna drop my family off at the ferries because we do all our stuff on the 24th. So the 25th is gonna come, and then I'm just gonna drop her off, and then I'm just gonna be like, all right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do my. I'm gonna go stream because there's nothing better to. Because nothing's open, so you might as well stream all day. So it'll be the Christmas release stream, I assure you. In case you're bored at home or whatever. So no, I won't be doing that. I will be streaming on Christmas. And then what's it called? After that, I have the entire next week off, and so I'll probably do like, I don't want to say every day, but probably a lot more often that week. So I'll see how I'm feeling, but since I don't have any work lined up or anything, I'll just like chill out and things. Ever doing the 24th is tier 2, so you can get Sunday, Monday off with no responsibilities based family. Yeah, there you go. So you're the same as me. That's unlike I'm actually literally gonna say I'm gonna do that. I will be here on Christmas. It's just gonna be weird this week because usually I do show up on Saturday and I'm not going to. And I would have wanted to do something on Friday, but that would also be kind of like a non-starter, I think. Let me think. Sorry, I need to look at my schedule. It's just so weird because I have to go to two places at like, yeah, 2 to 3 and then 3 to 4. So I could do like a really late evening one. So we can maybe do that instead. Well, I'll see. Okay, no guarantees about Friday. Maybe Wednesday, but definitely I'll be back on Sunday. I'll definitely say that much. So just waiting for this ship to fucking launch because I want this to see if it works. Sorry, I don't mean to be getting mad at this thing. We're almost at the point where it should fill up, and we'll see if it works because I'm actually curious to know if this works. I was looking at all the other planets and stuff. So did it fill up? I think it's good now, right? You have rails now? Yeah, they're good now. All right. They don't seem to have a whole lot, but then again, they're only doing core fragment mining, so which makes sense. You got 4-day weekend anyways, 23rd to 26th. Yeah, there you go. See, you're basically the same as me, with some little minor differences. So, are these full or what? No, not quite. Still doing one more rocket. I actually just completely used up all this lovely space interstellar probe rockets. So. Kind of feel like I should just have one more actually, because I should just have 2 of these. Just like maximize on it at first. Okay. You have all of it, right? No? Why not? What do you think? You have 38. What are you talking about? What's this thing doing? Yeah, it's outputting a signal, right? You're not launching? Oh, it's not in there. That's why. Oh, because it's not hooked up, that's why. Oops. It looked like it was, because that wire was weirdly messed up, so. Alright, looks like we're good. What's the maximum speed on this shit? 116, nice. Very based. Alright, I think I'm good. So, I will come back on tomorrow, and hopefully at least once this week. I'll have to see though, because it's really up in the air at this point, so I'll see. Oh shit, I know who to raid. Let's go raid my toy Mia. Because Humph is probably in there, because he's a jerk. So, anyways, thanks a lot guys for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll do some DSS definitely then. And yeah, so you guys all have a good one. Peace out, and I'll see you guys then. Peace.